What up, everyone? We are live. Alright, I can now see chat. Seems 5 of us are here already. Damn, yeah, a lot of you are here. Hey, look, he's here. I am indeed. Yo, what up, Karian Moon? I cannot hear game, and it has peak music. Well, it's not going to be super high. It's lower right now than it's going to be throughout the stream, but part of why I turned it down low right now is because I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick, because I had to go. But I had to start the stream on time, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, now let's actually do it. San Francisco, that goes crazy. The Goat Magazine congregation. Oh yeah, they'll get a great spot for sure. Yeah, looking Glass Knight would probably be better if he was a little less easy, and also if he didn't have that dumbass mechanic where he spawns an NPC out of his mirror. Also, you know what? I think I might actually... I'm just gonna... When we start the game, I'm actually just gonna let the intro cutscene play, because, yeah, I might just want footage of that just for a random... like a 5-second period somewhere in the intro or outro of the video, so I'll be watching the intro. 1 sec. Hang on. Well, first I'm gonna catch up to chat, and then we'll do that. Actually, no, that'll be a good time to re-chat now that I think about it, so we'll start recording right now. Turn it up a bit. Okay. Yes, yes. Whatever this one is. Okay. About to watch him replay a masterpiece. I personally would definitely not call it a masterpiece, but I'm glad you like it a lot, it is. But, I mean, I can't even lie, I think I'm probably gonna like Skyward Sword more than this. Which will probably start on like Tuesday or Wednesday, I'd guess. Smelter Demon in general is a pretty good one, yeah. He's easily... I mean, spoilers, Smelter Demon's probably gonna be in the top 10, so... I feel like I'm getting separated from the community. What? So long since I last caught a stream. Well, it's also because I'm streaming way more. It's like back when I used to stream once a week. It's like, oh gee, I can catch him easily every time. So, you know.
You will lose everything.
What up, Apada or Apada? Throne Watchers? I'm sorry, I'm not the biggest Throne Watcher and Defender fan. What up, Peyton?
An augur of darkness.
DS2 does kind of have whiplash and quality, yeah.
You're very light.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? I totally forgot I was gonna write down like a list of bosses in this game because there's like a decent amount of bosses in this game I usually just don't fight because I just don't think to because they're optional and like not good. Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how to get to like Belfry Gargoyles. I'm gonna have to look that up or someone's gonna have to tell me. It's been probably like at least 3 or 4 years since I've fought Belfry Gargoyles or like Royal Rat Vanguard, because it's like why would I go out of my way to fight them on a normal playthrough, you know?
To the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps
Skyward Sword is good. Start of the timeline. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people here quite like that one. And obviously we'll be playing the version on Switch, so it'll have a lot of like issues fixed from the original.
Before its decrepit gate, without really knowing why.
I don't think like the two Smelter Demons are too different in quality, Brave Lotus. What's up? I'm sleeping. Chad, you also have to do Dark Lurker? Well, obviously. I mean, shit, you know what, actually, I'm gonna stop. I was about to say something. I'm gonna stop saying stuff like that, because this is like one of those rare scenarios where it's probably good for me not to blurt all my opinions about this right before I'm making a video about it. So, yeah. I was debating on buying Ice Staff or Fire Staff replica on Etsy, but I genuinely can't make up my mind. Personally, I think the Fire Staff looks a lot better than the Ice Staff, if you're talking about, like, BO2 Origins, I imagine. But yeah, that's just me. Royal Rat Authority, yeah, clearly. The black sheep of Dark Souls. True.
Like a moth drawn to a flame.
Interesting, Karian Moon.
Your wings will
I guess she is kind of wearing like a similar outfit to them and gives off similar vibes. Doing mage run for this? No. No, I mean if we're getting footage for like the bosses, so we can make a boss ranking, so we're definitely not doing a mage run. Royal Rat Vanguard is the coolest boss name in the trilogy. You know what? If it actually was somehow a cool boss, it would kind of go hard. Yeah, it's actually kind of, I will say, no offense to this game, but it's kind of jarring how good the intro cutscene looks compared to like the actual in-game stuff. Are you playing online in these streams? Yeah, I guess. Wait, was Iz the one who said like DS2 is better than Sekiro? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, I like DS2, but I can't agree with all these claims. It's not that good. Worst tutorial by far is I'm not hearing it. I like Dark Souls 2. This is the worst tutorial though. It's like not even close. This tutorial is so random. I actually kind of don't like it. I would have bought the fire staff in an instant, but the replicas have the gemstones at the end of the staff LED and the blue hue from the ice staff. Oh, yeah, I can see that being cool. Why, Chad? I just don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. Like every other Souls game, like really gripped me with like its whole intro sequence and everything, and this one just didn't. I'm sorry. I don't really like much about it. I actually will say that is a hot take I have. I do like Iron Keep. It can be kind of annoying in the first half especially, but I actually like it.
You're finished.
Interesting, Karian.
You'll go hollow. Yes. You'll become one of them.
Okay, hang on. I gotta pull up my Dark Souls 2 notes for like Titanite stuff and all that.
Feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
Nice. Dark Souls 2 notes.
What is your name?
Okay. Gonna have to agree this tutorial is mid. Yeah. DS3 is the best tutorial? It's not bad, but I think Dark Souls 1 easily has my favorite tutorial in the series.
It's a human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Iron Keep is where the most invaders appear. That might be true.
Deep into your past. Yes. It's an effigy of you.
Yeah, I don't know, Iz. We just kind of hard disagree on that. I'm not a fan of this intro. Like, to me personally, and this might be kind of a weird take, but my least favorite thing about Dark Souls 2 by far is just, like, the beginning. Because, like, it's also just the main part of the game where, like, a lot of the areas kind of look unfinished, and it just gives kind of, like, a yucky vibe, which kind of, I feel like, kind of turns people off. But, yeah. I don't know. I think if the areas in the early half of Dark Souls 2 looked as good as the later areas in the DLC areas, less people would be turned off by the game. Like, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. I guess we'll just do a little bit of that. I don't see hair for. Oh, red. It's in the wrong area. Okay. Nah, we'll just be edgy. I don't know, it's fine. Well, we don't have to do that much.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think.
I already saw the #1 spot. It's Prowling Magus and Congregation. Ah, he got me.
Well, you never know.
I like Bloodborne's tutorial the most. Interesting. Well, I mean, if you include all of Central Yharnam, then that's kind of unfair. But, I mean, yeah. You think the beginning is the best and most consistent part of DS2? Yeah, that's crazy how strongly I disagree with that.
But remember, hold on to your soul.
I ask you what the best weapon for enjoying the boss fights. Do you have answer for all of them, so I do not have to ask again? I guess just something like simple and safe. Like, I forget if it's the... I think it's the S-Stock in this game. It's either the S-Stock or like the Rapier. That's probably what I'm going to be using. It's very just like simple and safe. So, okay, maybe that. Post, yeah, Brexit London. Nice. We realized last time sometimes torches can be really useful. I guess that's a fair enough take consumable. It's just, like I said, like... I guess I'm able to tolerate a bit more, like, mid-level design compared to, like, just really not liking how things look. I mean, I guess, yeah, some of, like, all the, like, infamously, like, annoyingly difficult areas are later in this game. It's true. But also by then, like, you have more of a build, so I kind of care less. So it's, I don't know. I can sort of understand how someone would literally think the exact opposite of my take on this game, where I think it just gets better and better as it goes. Because, like, in some ways, like, it's kind of more, like, the main game's kind of more solid in the first half, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. I like it more as it goes in general. And it just sucks because, like, I don't know. Like, no offense to this game, but in some ways I just really like to, like, have good health in this game in particular. Or just feel like I'm extra safe in it so I don't get caught up by any, like, delayed frame things or something that just feel annoying to get killed by. And obviously, you know, ADP. So. Well, not just visual. Well, yeah, I was talking about visuals, but also that is a big enough deal to me to the point that it makes me like the second half more.
Are you, or take this? Go on and heal King.
None of those levels look as bad or as later game visuals. Interesting.
Bearer of the form we will seek, so that is to see, however.
Yeah, sorry, DS2 is not more consistent than DS1. I don't know. I need to stop responding to all of Iz's DS2 takes right now. It's just gonna make me look mean. Well, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can just buy the weapon from this guy, so let's just get going for now, I suppose. I guess I can stop recording that first part. Okay, a little sip of water. Okay, remuxing complete. And 100% of DS2 is back. the ultimate comeback, that's funny. Also, I didn't respond to someone earlier. Yeah, you're doing a DS2 video? Yes, I am. Sorry, I'm missing a decent amount of chats. DS2 is my goat, but 1 is definitely more consistent. Thank you, Potato Couch. Because I don't know, it's like, even if you think about the fact that like DS1 is like bad bosses in the late main game or whatever, it's like there's not that much worse than like a fair amount of bosses in this game. And like, yeah, some of the areas in the second half of DS1 are not the best, but also some areas in this game are not the best, just like throughout any part of the game, you know? So. You are a madman. Both are good, different directors and different visions. You can't really compare it. It's like DS1 and DS3, even though it shares the same legacy. DS1 is definitely more mechanically consistent. Yeah. However, oh. You wish this game was darker like the pre-release videos? Damn. Well, I don't know if I've seen those. Woo! Wow, that was kind of close. Still haven't died yet, so we don't look super ugly yet. We just get to actually have our face. Yeah, bro, he's trying to talk shit and he hasn't beaten the game. I mean, to be fair though, yeah, like a lot of the worst stuff in DS1 is just in the second half of the main game. Well, Manus is the best part of the DS1 DLC. Okay, well, okay. As much as I've been sort of agreeing with stuff you've been saying today, Ringo, that is actually a terrible take. DS2 has like some of the best weapon variety. You're grinding to 1 million SM and beating Ava's the first boss, right? Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely not. Damn, I guess that's possible. Wow, that's crazy. Is it possible to do Ludden Zalin as the first boss? Because I feel like, I can't remember if like the coffin that takes you to Frigid Outskirts is available, like before you like change the area. Oh, wow. I was trying to dodge it and I went right into it. It lacks the cool and effective at the same time like DS3 ones. I think maybe you've just been using the wrong weapons. I mean, I see what you mean, but like, I don't know, there's a lot of really cool weapons in this game. Like, dude, have you ever used Burnt Ivory King's sword? It's awesome. When it's two-handed, you just like light it up like a lightsaber or whatever, like he does. Or not lightsaber, but you know what I mean. It's awesome. Now I see those like torch lighting things, and I'm like, shit. Okay, we gotta light them. Just played Twilight Princess. Oh shit! Got him. Actually, Brave Lotus, I like the FP bar in these games, so I disagree, but fair enough. Yeah, the area to the coffin only opens after the storm subsides. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, yeah, for some reason there's just more chats than usual today. I'm missing more than I usually do, sorry guys, but just how the cookie's crumbling. Well, we are not on... I might fall asleep mid-stream. It's like 2:30 here. Oh, you mean like 2:30 a.m.? Sad. Alright, well. Sorry. Yeah, this is not usually the time I stream, of course. Damn, Potato Couch didn't like killing the snake. I mean, in real life, I am kind of a fan of snakes, too. As long as they're not dangerous ones. Yeah, sorry, that's a little... a little crazy. I don't know, I can't even lie, like, I feel like even though, like, there's a lot of people who really, really love DS1 still, that game gets, like, its own fair share of hate. So, that's just kind of not true. Yo, what up, Dave? Yeah, my favorite DS2 area is Broom Tower, despite the ganks. That might actually be the most, like, the worst enemy placements in any area in the game, but it's still my favorite area, because it's just so good. Yeah, I don't know, Brave Lotus. In a way, it kind of feels more freeing, just not having to collect the same spell multiple times just to get more of it. Like, I prefer just being able to use my FP on, like, exactly whatever spell I feel like using, you know what I mean? It feels a little more free to me. Alright, let's just... Oh, wait, I can't do it until after the boss, right? Well, might as well level up, I guess. You're saying DS2 is better than Ocarina of Time? That's... Okay, I'm just gonna stop responding to everything.
Seek less.
Broom Tower's easily your favorite. Nice, nice. Didn't play Zelda, but sure as hell it's better than DS2. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is significantly better than DS2, Ringo. Is deep in the DS2 sauce, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. DS2 bet. Okay, yeah. Wow, you know what? I guess streaming as often as I am is actually just genuinely making a noticeable impact on how many people view it, because we're not even an hour. We're only 30 minutes in and we've already got 44, which is not too bad. Just like a higher viewer count than we got on like a lot of streams in general originally. Is went berserk. He went what? I want Sora's kneecaps removed in Smash 6. That's crazy. I am not offended. Okay, cool. Good. Should we fight? Yeah, let's fight Pursuer with our shitty hitboxes. Or our shitty iframes. Actually, no, wait. Let's save him for later. Oh, yeah. We want to get some ADP before fighting him. And he cursed me, so now I'm ugly sad. Average medieval fantasy fairy tale plotline. Oh shit. Is two-handing your weapon even improving your damage doll in Dark Souls 2? Well, I mean, it depends on the weapon. I'm pretty sure it does a little bit. Unless it's different in this game. He casted a curse that made you chopped, for real. Chopicus Facicus. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm done. Oh well. Guess I just have to be patient. Oh no. Damn, Consumable actually liked Ocarina of Time like around as much as I did. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a good chance so. Yeah, cause I don't know. The thing is, in some ways, of course, there's nothing like the first playthrough because it's your first time seeing everything, and like in a way, the atmosphere of the game will never feel the same as it did on the first playthrough, just because you don't know what's around every corner. But also in a lot of ways, just like the subsequent playthroughs are just a lot more like swift and like enjoyable from start to finish because you don't get like lost or whatever, you know, as much at least. So it'll be nice to know like some of those little things that are like kind of like puzzle type moments that I think weren't like the best communicated on my first playthrough or whatever. I fell for that again. That is one of the cheekiest moves in the entire series. I actually kind of like it. It's just my bad for falling for it. Alright, we healed in Dark Souls 2, a monumental achievement. Oh, thank you. Here, get this, get this. I forget, can you throw it? No, I broke the barrels! That's too late. Oh well. Here, let's just camp here for a second and see who follows us, and then we'll just take it slow from there. Yeah, power stancing is pretty cool. Kind of sad that it isn't in Dark Souls 3. Wake up. It's the 1st of August. I'm playing some DS2. I got a rock in my shoe. I haven't even used power stancing. Damn. DS2 is way ahead of its time. Enemy attacks connect with you by Bluetooth. That's crazy. Alright. It begins. Nice! Alright. Yeah. I do like that there is at least dual-wielding weapons in Dark Souls 3, but, like, I don't know, man. I feel like it was definitely, like, just a straight-up, like, weird design decision for them to not continue power stancing into Dark Souls 3. I mean, and luckily they realized that in Elden Ring, they brought it back. And made it more convenient. There are worse Dark Souls 2 bosses than Lost Giant. Well, much worse, yeah. Lost Giant is actually not really that bad. He's kind of just like a C tier. Or Last Giant. He said Lost Giant, and I'm thinking that's what it's called. It's right, Last Giant. We might even use like the halberd for this run or something. That could be cool. Dark Slop. Oh no. I have little tolerance for the slop jokes at this point. If a joke's gonna be too repetitive, at least have it be significantly funny, like stupid Invincible memes or something. Mark, I made a steak. A steak! Yes. Ah, shit. I hate shield poking enemies. That can be annoying. Nice. People saying Elden Ring invented delayed attacks, meanwhile these guys with the fourth swing on that combo coming crazy late and looking like the combo's over. What's worse, rock in your shoe or DS2? Imagine playing DS2 with a rock in your shoe. Dude, that should be my next stream, playing Dark Souls 2 with a rock in my shoe. Are you sure? Mark, this is good news. We finally get to be a
here to see light.
That is one of the main brain rot things I just sometimes get behind is the Invincible memes. It's dumb, I know. This is good news. Alrighty. Man, it is so weird that I still haven't watched Invincible Season 4. I feel like... I don't know, I can't think of like a good meme template for that or something, but something... Or like I feel like the Squidward looking out his window at like SpongeBob and Patrick outside, like meme template, was the fact that I haven't watched Invincible Season 4 yet. It's so dumb, I need to watch it. Well, because I was watching on like my mom's Prime subscription, but like, now I'm not like... I'm in a different place and I'm not on a TV that has that or whatever, and like... I forget what the password is. Maybe I'll ask her. But yeah, I need to just watch more Invincible. Okay, good shit is... Oh no! I should have let the cutscene play! Whatever. I forgot I actually almost forgot I'm getting I have to get footage every time I start one of these boss fights. I just started the footage. Well, at least that's something we can easily get footage of, like, again. We can literally just do New Game Plus right now, and then, like, or, like, use the bonfire aesthetic to get a New Game Plus for this area, and then just, like, do it that way, so we're fine. Thank you, Dark Souls 2, for having that really cool feature, honestly. Easily one of the best things about this game. Wow, he's just doing the same thing. Oh, there you go. Doing a mix-up. Nice. He's learning to mix it up. He's one step closer to comboing as much as Dante does. It's like, wait a second, I can do more than just one attack? Hang on, let's let him like move around a little bit. We are getting footage for a video right now after all. Gotta let him show off what he can do. What do you got? Okay, more of the same. Oh. Oh, you ripped off his arm, right? Yeah, I kind of like Covetous Demon in a way. Like, Covetous Demon is definitely not going to be, like, the bottom boss on this list for a slight spoiler. Because he's kind of likable. And he doesn't, like, make me mad or anything. It's definitely better for, like, the worst thing ever is when something is terrible and it's, like, super hard at the same time for, like, the wrong reasons. But if something's bad just because it's, like, easy or, like, too simple, it's, like, it's still bad, but it's not, like, you know, insufferable. It's not bad in a way that's making me, like, actually actively upset. Anyway. There's last giant. Got him. Gonna get Soul's Burnout if he next FromSoft game is too similar. I definitely would like them to do something noticeably different, but yeah, we'll see. Depends. You were orders. You were given orders. You were given time. Oh shit. 3 attacks. What a boss, for real. Man, I actually didn't even realize he had that, like, little attack variety. That's crazy. Man, the only thing that's bad about getting footage this way is all these clips are gonna have, my voice over them, so I can't get, like, I can't just try to, like, have, like, a cool moment or whatever with, like, a sound effect plus music or something. Because my voice will just be right there. I'm gonna reload the area, because I don't know if I have to do that before talking to you to make you go to Majula. Okay, I think you're done. Good, good. High octane DS2 gameplay, yes. DS2 combos longer than Dante combos, yeah.
Is that a show? Here, to see light, however.
Easy no re, for real. Alright, so we're about halfway to having acceptable iframes on our dodges. Okay. Let's see. Got him. All open. Oh yes, very good. Forget what's in here, but I'm pretty sure it's helpful. DS2, but you can only move past the boss after beating it on Bonfire Intensity 8. Oof, that's crazy. You'd have to, like, just, like, mod or, like, get someone to, like go online and give you extra Bonfire settings at the start to even make that possible. Okay. Right. You had a worse time with DS1 boss runs? I mean, honestly, I feel like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2 are all kind of comparable in terms of, like, how long the boss runbacks take. I don't remember what my exact take is on that, but, like, I'm pretty sure in like my video where I talked about the difficulty of the games, I said like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 were the hardest for that. And I think I'd probably stand by that. But Dark Souls 1 has some long ones for sure. Sometimes it depends on how you get back to the boss though, because not gonna lie, I've seen a lot of times where people like do the wrong way to like run back to a DS1 boss efficiently. And I would partially know this because I've done it myself. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the game. Might as well respawn at that point. I was looking at OBS because I was about to start recording for the boss. Oh well. Yeah, that is fairly cool, Dave. Damn. Unfortunate, Monica. Man, it's so funny how, like, when people look back at the VODs of these streams and they see, like, the live chat replay and I'll say, like, haha, good shit, that person, or whatever. Like, and, like, I'm saying to, like, Monica right now, like, this guy changes his name, like, every day. So they'll be like, who is he talking to? Like, on the VODs. Or, like, when Pickle changed his name to Chud of Astora. I think I still called him Pickle most of the time, but, like, anyway, that's gonna be funny. Alright, you think the DS1 runbacks are worse. You know what, I can't remember them all well enough to, like, have some argument against that, so, I don't know. Alright. I disagree, Brave Lotus. I don't think they help much. Yes, it's true, Kari and Moon. Well, this guy is definitely one of the better bosses. He'll be on a decent spot for sure. Oh shit, okay. Man. Still missing a little bit of that ADP. Or maybe he still would have gotten me there anyway. That was a bad time to heal. Oh, no, we got time. Good. I didn't know he could do that. That was cool. Use the ballista. Well, oh shit, he broke one of them. I could use the other one if he doesn't break this one next. I think he, oh, he didn't break it. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I haven't tried the ballista in a long time. I might do a second run for some of these for the video too, so maybe I'll try to get footage of using the ballista on him then. For now, I'm just gonna fight him normally. And I think the main way to actually get him to get hit by the ballista is by parrying him. And I can't remember the last time I parried in this game. There are just like a couple FromSoft games where I like almost never parry. Like this and Elden Ring, I think are the two FromSoft games where I like almost never even touch the parry button. I do like the deflecting tier in Elden Ring though, which is different. Alright. Well. I'm at the end of that one. At least we have life gems. Got him. Alright, cool. Is this Scholar? Yes. I'm gonna skip back a little bit. Fume Knight top 5. Yeah. I mean, I will say, yeah, this isn't really a spoiler for the video, so I'll just say, but yeah, as much as this game doesn't have the most consistent boss lineups, when this game actually does really try with the bosses, they actually are top tier, like S tier Souls bosses, so at least it does have that going for it. Yeah, he was flying for a moment, that was cool. I swear just, it looks like slow-mo, yeah, a little bit. I don't know, is, like, Artorias' run is, like, a little long, but it's not really annoying. Like, I don't know. The Seath, I don't think the Seath run back's that bad, aside from the fact that you can fall off. I don't know. I'm sorry that so much of what we've been saying today is you just having, like, takes about something about Dark Souls 1 not being good and me disagreeing. But it's just true. Yeah, the Gaping Dragon run back is easy once you actually get, like, the door that leads right to it. It's like, yeah, the Gaping Dragon run back's literally, like, less than, like, 30 seconds, damn near, if you just actually have the route unlocked. Bird up, for real. Invisible platforms and janky terrain. I mean, yeah, like I said, you can fall off, but, like, still, it doesn't happen to me. I don't know what to say. I just don't think it's, like, too hard to not fall off there. Okay, let's start to get a little bit of something else. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we have boss souls. We can upgrade a little bit. Okay, how much does the S-Dock cost? Because I think that's what we're going to be using for a lot of this. Yep, S-Stock. We need 12 strength. Oh, I totally forgot it's a strength weapon. I thought it was dex for some reason. Oh, so we just need 3 strength. Got it. Nice, nice. Yeah, maybe that's true, I'm not sure. What up, Hunter Games? Fume Knight and Gale are violently dueling for your #1 from soft spot. That is pretty fair. Fume Knight actually is that good. Oh wait, it's not the... No, I think it is the S-Stock, yeah. Also, wait, what? I thought I have enough. Did I not? What happened? Did I upgrade the wrong stat? Oh my god, I think I did. Wow. I wasn't even thinking. Well, that was really stupid. Well, let's at least buy the weapon for now or something. We could use some life gems too, I suppose. People these days. Oh, come on. You had to get... I had to go find the own key to your blacksmith shop, bro. People these days. This guy. Yeah, this is definitely... No offense, but this is definitely a low-tier blacksmith. I mean, he's kind of funny, but, like, man, he's such a dick to you for no reason. Meanwhile, Andre... Hi, I'm so friendly. Would you want to come back for more? Yes, Andre, thank you. Oh, I guess right. I'm actually just going from here to the next spot. We're doing Hyde's Tower next. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I can't keep up with the chats. There's too many chats right now. Hitting the algorithm, nice, nice. Yeah, Fume Knight's pretty great. All my homies hate Lenegrast. Lenegrast is tied with the Demon Souls blacksmith for the worst one. Ooh, yeah. You know what? You know what especially makes me dislike the Demon Souls one is that he on the original PS3 version of Demon Souls, like the delivery of the line when that he says like when you like finish your business with him is like really weirdly loud and pitchy, and it always kind of annoys me. Unfortunate that they had that line come out that way. Worst Souls game because of the blacksmith, clearly. I was looking at that like that's somewhere we can go. Maybe it somehow is, but I've never seen that before. You know what's crazy? I did not know about this bonfire for the longest time. I think I learned about that like within the last year and a half, literally. The giant blacksmith #1, possibly. Who are you? Forge your weapons. Forge. Hello. Forge I can. Strong I am. I love that guy so much. Sad that he died. Yeah, Demon Prince is definitely a good example of doing a good duo fight. Okay, guys, I think we gotta do the ultimate strategy for Dragon Slayer. Or, I mean, Dragon Rider here. Okay, hang on, wait. Alright, let's do... Plus, this, like I said, this is another one of those bosses I can easily get some other footage for if I want. So right now, let's try to do the funniest cheese in all of FromSoft. Very true, Dave. Majula is a very nice hub area. Definitely one of the best. I think the first 3 Souls games might have my favorite hub areas. Just Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. They all have magnificent hubs. The FromSoft Blacksmiths ranking. Alright. Do it! No! Yes. Do it. Do it! Yeah. Nice. That is so much more fun than actually fighting him. Oh, sorry. Sorry, RXN, we got him already. The best part of DS2 is the Pyromancy ladies, naturally. Yeah, let's go get that really helpful ring that makes us lose less humanity. No, like I just said, we can easily get more footage of that guy since he's like early in the game and easy to fight, so I'm not like concerned about getting footage for him, like doing it the right way. I forgot all the Swagger Souls Knights go after you once you kill him. I thought you like had to aggravate them, but then I forgot that's just like only at the beginning. Oh, come on. Yes! Got it. I don't care about you or you. Well, now I care about getting back here because of my souls. He's doing his best, man. Give him a chance. Yeah, too late. He's good for an early boss. He's alright. He's alright. Fail, Promise Consort, Radon, and Everdark Gladius. You're saying like, I guess you're saying those are like your 3 favorites. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done too much of the Everdark stuff in Night Rain yet. Ooh, can I get this guy to fall? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yes! Nice. The game doesn't fight you honorably, so neither should you. Okay. Go get enough for that S-stock. Take a quick sip of water. Well, after I pour it. You're streaming now. I'm luckier than Seth MacFarlane. Oh my gosh. Yeah, playing earlier today. Because I don't want to stay up late streaming today, and it's a weekend, so I can actually stream in the middle of the day. We're gonna want more endurance at some point, but right now I think I just kind of want more. Okay, wait, because we have 25 ADP. Okay, so we do not need to touch ADP anymore. I guess right now I'm gonna focus on getting health as much as possible, and then we'll slowly start to worry about stamina and strength as well. Okay. One upgrade on the S-stock, nice.
I'll be around.
Alright, let's do it. Also, maybe we'll like change our plate, or we'll probably change our weapon like 1 or 2 more times throughout the playthrough, just for the sake of the, what's it called, the video having like good footage variety. Seek lest or some BS, yeah. Bear, seek lest. We paying respects to the lady at the beginning of Harvest Valley. Yes, Cloanne. Also, she'll be helpful because she gives Titanite shards. I would also take the darkness within Cloanne. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, CISOs. We're just getting a lot more, like, consistent viewers in general, like, on stream now because we've streamed so often. Because, shit, I mean, it's been, like, it's been, like, maybe 2 or 3 weeks now of us, like, actually streaming, like, more often than not. Because I'm just, like, streaming my first playthroughs of games as well. Which is just a win-win for everyone, because it's helping me, like, actually get through games at a faster rate, and it's just stream content for you guys. Oh. If we dress nice. Oh shit. I don't know if I've ever seen that attack. Wow, that was cool. Damn, perhaps these guys will go up 3 spots on the enemy ranking that's never gonna come out. I'm sorry for saying that. Hey, we're making a Dark Souls 2 video in general right now, so that's something. Average hitbox detection, yeah. Consumable's working on his own ranking, nice. Seth's canceled fights. I think I don't know about that. Since when can that guy do that for real, yeah? DS1 only has 2 baddies, worst Souls game. I mean, I guess on that front, it's definitely one of the less impressive ones. You know, during this long elevator, I'm gonna grab something. Are we still on the elevator? Ah, no, not as long as I remembered. Oh well. Alright. Well, it's not like I was gone that long. I was gone so long, we lost like 100 viewers. Yeah, Rose high-key forgetting about Priscilla. And Orlando's fake, though. I'm gonna be real. I kind of not. I know some people here like her, and she's cool in some ways, but I am overall kind of not a fan of Alana Squad Queen in this game. She's got some unique mechanics, and I just don't think it's fun. Sorry. I just think it's so stupid how she can literally summon Velstadt. Like, that is ridiculous. If that happens, then the fight is just not good, in my opinion, kinda. So, ranking her is gonna be really difficult. Where's that guy trying to go? Also, I should have a torch right now. So I'm gonna go get one. Partially for, like, the enemies on the top level up here. Bro, he sniped me. Don't forget about Gwendolyn. I don't think she's good either, but there are so many shit ones I don't know where to place her. Fair enough. Cheeseburger moment. Oh shit, there's a dog there. I didn't even remember that. Oof, got him. See, how could Velstadt be summoning Velstadt be bad? Because he's a better fight, so surely that makes it a better boss, right? No, that is very dumb. Having to fight him alongside Alana. Go play the DLC at level 31. Probably not, but I believe you. I almost fell right there. Okay. Nice gank, yeah. Wasn't too hard. Oh, there's another guy trying to get me right now. Might as well kill him. Or, you know, maybe it's worth leaving him there and hoping that he doesn't get me because those boxes are in his way, so I don't have to fight that other guy above him, too. We already got cursed a couple times and our health is sorta not the best. Would not be a time to use a human... Nah, probably not worth using a human effigy yet. Especially since we have to fight Dark Lurker at some point, so we're actually gonna want some human effigies. And that's a fight we need footage for, because damn it, he's going to be high and long. He's... Big spoiler, Dark Lurker is by far one of the best bosses in this game, yeah. I don't know, DS3 has Carla, so I'm going to go DS3, and it has Frida, so, like... I can't hear Chad. No, I wish for subtitles. Well, that's probably a problem on your end. Because, that kind of thing often happens, and it's never on my end, usually. Hungry man thinks of bread. The Harvest Valley pyromancers, I guess, yeah. Who is Carla? I'm pretty sure she teaches you hexes in Dark Souls 3. And she's cool, and she aura farms with her big witch hat, and I think that's very hot. And I also like her voice. How do I still have 3 Estus? I guess I've only been using life gems somehow? It's crazy. Okay. Nice. Loki forgot about half of the areas in DS2 even though I beat it a month ago. Yeah, that's kind of fair. You will remember like the really cool standout areas of this game or the ones that are particularly annoying, but there's a decent amount of areas in this game like, dude, I'm sure one you totally forgot about was probably like Doors of Pharos. That is like the most random area in all of existence. Alright, let's not die now, that would really suck. I don't know how we could be choosing anyone but Emma or Ronnie. Well, I've said it many times on stream, Emma's easily #1. But yeah. Dungeon 2 is kind of hard to locate in which game? Oh, right, I forgot you're trying to play Zelda 1 without a guide. Yeah, I obviously wouldn't know. If I ever do play that one, I probably will play it with a guide, I have to admit. Carla, rumored to be the daughter of Alvar Zuli. That's cool. Damn, speaking of Zuli the Witch, I still can't get over what a weird, like, whiplash thing that was the other day when we got to the Twilight Realm in Twilight Princess, and we were like, holy shit, it's the Zuli the Witch music. That was cool. Oh. Where did that come from? Guess that guy probably doesn't matter. Oh, wow. What a shot that guy has. Nice, nice. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I can't read all of chat. I assume you guys are talking about how hard it is to beat Zelda 1 on your own, though, yeah, which is insane. I mean, I even had obviously, I've even needed to pull out a guide a couple times just playing, like, the more, like accessible Zelda games. Which is just any Zelda game aside from the first 2, basically. I think it's, like, doesn't even compare, just, like, how, like, overbearing it is to, like, even get a grip on the game in the first 2 compared to every other Zelda game. Oh yeah, I forget there was like that. Oh shit. Well, whatever. There was like that one guy who came on one of my streams, and I think he said like the only 2 Zelda games he's ever played are like the original one from 1985 or whatever it was, and like Tears of the Kingdom, which is hilarious. I feel bad he hasn't like experienced any like good traditional Zelda dungeons, even though he's sort of a fan. I see, Potato Couch. Yeah, obviously the original one from the 80s is like something that I respect its existence a lot, but like it's just like compared to like the amount of like consistent enjoyability you hope to get from a game in the modern day, it doesn't hold up. Like for example, like the original Mario is like 10 times easier and more fun to go back to than the original Zelda. But hey, I mean, a lot of the older Zelda games have still aged phenomenally. Ocarina of Time is like one of my favorite games now. And Majora's Mask is like low-key kind of equally good to it. I just liked Ocarina more. Oh, and from the bit I've played of A Link to the Past, it also seems like it aged super well compared to the first two. Well, I mean, it seems like it. I can already tell it aged significantly better. Yeah, got some pretty good viewers from for DS2. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Let's just try to do this now, screw it. We can do it. You know, let's actually just die and then come back. I didn't see you finish Twilight Princess. What'd you think of the ending? It was pretty awesome. I don't think I think maybe I kind of like the Ocarina ending more, but like, it was very good. Also, Midna's insanely hot. From the most of the games from the child timeline aged well. It's a good way of putting it. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. From everything I've played of the 3D Zelda games so far, I think they all aged well. And now the only three I have left are the ones that are like not even like look old at all. Like Skyward Sword looks really damn modern, so. And all I've left is that and the open world ones, so. Much better than the OG Metroid, though. Ah, okay. Now I'm not on top chat I just can't read everything. She turns hot and then leaves forever. I know! It's so sad. I mean, I get it, kind of. And in a way, I sort of like that as a narrative choice, maybe. But it is actually, it's so sad that Midna leaves. Maybe in 3D Zelda 8, they'll have her come back, guys. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Four Swords exists. Yeah, I don't know about too much about like some of like the non-mainline ones. I've seen people talk about all the non-mainline ones before, but like, yeah. Okay, wait, this is actually a boss where I should be locking on. Also, my damage is surprisingly not bad. Yo, what up, Certified? Playing some DS2. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh well, man, I really need to get on that instinct. I've recorded every boss so far, so it's been fine. But this is the only one where I missed the whole first half of the fight in that recording. And you know what? Maybe let's just die so we can do it again. Yeah, let's just die. Gimme. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I didn't put on the Ring of Binding. Alright, let's use a human effigy and then put on the Ring of Binding. I think that's the move. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing for 1 sec so I can take a sip, take a bite, and read chat. Yeah, I don't know too much about Super Metroid. The Twilight were a really cool concept and honestly quite disturbing, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with all, like, the Twilight people we were saving in there. Like, once we saved them, they were just like, oh. I guess maybe they were still messed up or something. This boss is better than Capper Demon? Well, no shit. It's actually kind of good, I can't even lie. Okay, mic audio is good. I keep thinking I'm accidentally unplugging my mic for a split sec. Oh, I almost forgot to do this. What is Ring of Binding? Wait, is that actually what it's called? Yes, it is. It makes it so that, like, you lose less of your max HP when you die in the game, basically. That's pretty nice. It's just like, it's like that ring in Demon's Souls where you only lose, like, 1/4 of your health instead of half of it. I consider in both of these games to have, like, that ring is just, like, a necessity. Because I never go in human form in Demon Souls, because I don't feel like making the world go to pure black world tendency and making it harder. Capra Demon is harder than every other DS1 boss. Crazy. Well, I get what you mean, Kari and 19. Well, that's the same thing I said, so all good. Ring of Calamity is the best DS1 ring? I don't remember. Oh, is that the one that makes you take double damage? From Calamite? Okay, we're recording this time, good. Wait, where's my souls? I don't see him. Oh, I already got him somehow. Wait, what? How'd I get them? Guess I should get footage of both sides. I definitely think the mace side is easier. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of the better bosses, honestly. Alright, let's do the mace side now. Shit. Is this base DS2 or Scholar? It's Scholar. Alright, let's just focus on killing him now, I guess. He hasn't done that one cool move where, like, the katana guy comes over the back and, like, stabs. Man. Alright, I need to stop looking at chat. A common reason for death while streaming. Got him. Good shit. Notchka's so chopped, though, it makes me sad how we've fallen from Quaylag. I can't even lie, that was one of my least favorite parts of my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, because I was, like, comparing her directly to Quaylag. Like, bro, how is this, like, this game's version of Quaylag, dog? She's so uncool. Whew. Oh, that's a good point. Potato couch, yeah. Ramana, my beloved. Well, yeah, Ramana is definitely the best as a boss, but Quaylag is, you know, hotter. And then Notchka's just the worst in every way. Damn, we got the depressed guy on the table. What's he thinking about? He's thinking about having to, play this game. Nah, just kidding. He's thinking about playing, like, the Tears of Light segments in Twilight Princess or something. I don't know. Which are not that bad, but definitely the worst part of that game. Man, I will never not find it funny how FromSoft has like the most modestly designed women of all time, and people still go crazy over them. I mean, sometimes I kind of get it though. Bro's into ramen, crazy. Ramena's #1 in every way. What's the version of Dark Souls 3 with all... Oh, yeah, he answered for you. And even another sip. Okay, let's do a little bit of stamina now. Oh, wait, no, first let's upgrade our weapon. Okay.
Bearer of less.
I don't think gameplay-wise Quelaag is A tier, but she's definitely one of the best main game bosses in DS1. Okay, just a little bit of endurance now. Slowly start building it. Yeah, Demon of Song is kind of likable because of the design. It's not that great though. So we don't have a shard right now. I low-key sometimes forget to like collect Estus shards in this game because life gems are just so much better. Insane take, potato. The semen of Dong. I read that the way you spelled it, and I wasn't even realizing what I was saying as I said it. That's hilarious. I don't think they have a better design than Rykard. That's kind of a fair take. Rykard's pretty peak. I'm gonna get this fragrant branch here real quick. I'm also gonna get the fragrant branch at the wharf, just for the sake of having fragrant branches. Dusk bombs. Ah, shit. Oh no. Contrast is cool. Fair enough, potato couch. Yeah, Rykard's hard to say because it's like it's so funny because no matter what you do, like on my big Elden Ring main boss ranking, like I have a fair amount of comments saying like being mad that Rykard's too high, and a fair amount of comments being mad that Rykard is too low, because it's like it's just out of those like big epic storm ruler type bosses, Rykard's the best one. He's fantastic, but also like yeah, moveset not too crazy. Like, people were mad that I had Ramana above Rykard, and it's like, bro, Rykard is cooler, but Ramana has, like, a genuinely awesome moveset. So, yeah. And a great soundtrack. Right card is D tier. Insane. But can you devour the very gods with Ramana? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, that earthquake attack in phase 1 is actually not the... Yeah, it's kind of not the best. I feel like if you're like running before he starts it, sort of, you can always get it, but it's a bit jank. Just a little. Ramana's OST is amazing, yeah. And I think the reason... I think I've heard people say, like, you know, the reason it's, like, similar to Melania's is just because they're both infected by rot or something like that. Join the Serpent King as family. Oh, right, I can't get back there. Well, guess we gotta make it all the way to the other place. Yeah, I guess we could just go for making it to this this guy over here, this blacksmith. Come on, get it. Get it. Yes! First try. Nice. Ramana embraces the rot, yeah. Lucatiel moment, yeah, she's cool. Hello. Oh, I forget where you get the ember you have to give that guy. Ooh. Well, someone in chat probably remembers. We can do it. We can do 2 upgrades right now. Pretty good. Yeah, very true, Sisa. Are you robbing this poor innocent blacksmith? Yes, I was. I don't take shit from no one in Drangleic. This place has crappy hitboxes sometimes. Ball and gun gamers, when asked to play a different type of game, dies. I love that that's such a meme these days, because man, is it... Whoa, wow, what the... My controller turned off. What was I saying? Yeah, no, I love that that's such a meme these days of how, like, people make fun of those guys who say there's no games anymore, or whatever. Because they only play the same, like, 2, like, gun and ball games. Rip. Yeah, I know, is just out here shading DS1 every second. No offense, but I think Lord Ran is definitely cooler. Sword and potion gamers. Okay, that's pretty funny. But sword and potion games have lots of different genres and stuff. Like, you could play Dark Souls, or you could play, like, Baldur's Gate or Divinity Original Sin. I don't know. Or you could play Zelda, which we've been doing, because we have different tastes sometimes that are not just Souls games. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. Yeah. Yeah, and that's, I mean, and they're like, you know what, maybe video games aren't for me anymore. Maybe, yeah, maybe you don't enjoy it because you don't enjoy only, like, getting your ass beaten in 2K and COD every day. Which, I mean, in a sense, that does go for every multiplayer game, and I'm not actually hating on multiplayer in general, because, I mean, hey, we're probably playing Smash at the end of this stream. But, you know, we all get it. If you're watching a Dark Souls 2 stream, you probably have, like, at least somewhat diversified taste in games, I'd imagine. So I think most people here can agree with that sentiment. Stop getting slammed in 2K and go get slammed outside. Damn, this might be the most concurrent viewers we've had on any stream so far, so that's cool. Algorithm's finally just realizing I'm a streamer. Which I guess I am now. Imagine in like 3 months from now I'm actually making more money from live streams than videos. That would be insane. And at that point I'd actually probably just keep leaving all my VODs as like regular videos on the channel feed as opposed to like only having them in the dedicated playlist but like unlisted. Yeah, it's true certified. And I think part of the reason why those games in particular get that is because a lot of people who only play 1 or 2 games play those type of games, and those are the 1 or 2 games they play, you know? It's also like, you know, as much as I love GTA. GTA is a lot of fun. But I also totally get the sentiment that there's a lot of people who only play GTA or whatever, you know? And that they need to, like, try other shit. Also, you know what's so funny? Every single time it's like I see people say like the viewer count in chat, it's like different to what it was like 15 seconds ago for me, which is when you guys would be seeing it for me. So I feel like the amount of viewers I see are in like the stream is always different from the exact number you guys see, which is funny. Fighting games make me want to rip my hair out sometimes, but it's fun to hit combos and shit, yeah. Well, I mean, shit, you're better than me at Smash, so you got that going for you. I play GTA PvP, damn. Oh, yeah. Drew Kirby, yeah. Good shit. Yeah, YouTube's just realizing that we're streaming a lot now, so it's just actually recommending to me to people, I guess. Maybe if I posted my videos more often, that would also happen with my videos, and I'd get better views. Shit, I guess let's... We could just try Lost Sinner now, I suppose. Here, we'll try Lost Sinner now, and then if we die, we'll go, like, fight Notchka first or something. Damn, I'm losing health. You know what, let's go level up first. Let's go spend our money on life gems, actually. Any good boss fights so far? Yeah, I mean, no. No, I like Pursuer, and Flexile Sentry is actually kind of decent, too. So those are the best ones we fought in the playthrough so far. Guilty Gear, Smash, BlazBlue, and Grand Blue. Got it. Lost Sinner low A tier? Nah, sorry. Lost Sinner's kind of cool, but the move it's just one of those things where the move set doesn't allow it to be that high, really. Like, if you want to have, like, an A-tier boss that has, like, a kind of not that great move set, it has to be, like, Rykard, where it's actually that cool. Lost Sinner is just a decently cool boss with a move set that is kind of enjoyable, but ultimately really not that impressive, for being totally fair. Yeah, I definitely think Pursuer is better than, Lost Sinner, honestly. Okay. Great animation. I enjoyed the Sinner moveset more than presentation. Well, yeah, I just don't. I guess I didn't. Okay, let's run. Run. Get it? Now we have to go up the side, don't we, right? Yeah. In order to get that without stopping. Oof, well, we got no Estus. Okay. I will say, though, this boss is definitely way worse on New Game Plus, where you have, like, the random pyromancers thrown in there. Wait, hang on, is there someone behind? Yeah, let's just go. I was gonna maybe light up the place, but let's just not. Alright, good shit. Yeah, not a good idea, CISO. That is a pretty cool cutscene. Consumable, I don't think I know every single change in Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus enough to fully agree with you, but you know what? There's a tiny chance I could come out one day with that opinion if I assess it a little bit more. Because, yeah, sometimes the little additions in Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus, while cool, because it makes the game a little different, like, they usually don't exactly make it better. So, and this is one of the prime examples of that, because obviously just adding 2 pyromancers into a single boss fight that's supposed to work on its own is just not a good idea. L take? What, you think the pyromancers make this fight better? Or just consumables whole take there? Every Broom Tower boss is A tier or higher. Maybe. I don't think I'd say Blue Smelter is A tier, but probably like a high B. But yeah, obviously Fume Knight and Sur alone are just like easily some of the best bosses in this game. Ooh, you know one placement that's gonna end up happening on my ranking that I think some people will disagree with is gonna be Sin the Dragon. Some people really like Sin. And he's... I guess we'll see what happens when I get there. He's maybe one of the better ones, but like... he's kind of not the most fun to fight if I'm being 100% honest. At least that was definitely the experience I had last time I played this game, which you guys saw, so you would know. And maybe the Lost Sinners moveset is kind of comparable. I think I might like Pursuers more. But this is a good one, too. boy. Alright. Alright, that should be enough. Okay. Got him. Yeah, it's a pretty good boss. Sin is just okay IMO. Well, yeah, like I said, not too crazy, but I like it. It's fun. Okay, Sunken King bosses are easy. That's the first one. Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends. Alana can be a real bitch. Yeah, sorry guys, there's no way I can read all the chats now. Too many. Keep up. Are you factoring in boss runbacks? You know, if I'm being honest, I usually kind of don't, and I might not. Unless it's, like, particularly bad. But when I really think about it, any boss rankings I've done on this channel so far, I have never taken the runback into account. Your favorites for the base game are Looking Glass Knight, Velstadt, and Dark Lurker. Fair. Yeah, that's a very fair take.
You have a...
Alright. Yeah, Bit of Chaos's, like, visual design is pretty interesting. I think I even said that in my Dark Souls 1 boss ranking. Like, yeah, it's the worst boss, but it does look kind of cool, you know? It could have been interesting. You know? Okay. I was so excited for Seath until I saw there was no bonfire nearby. Rip. Not fought Velstadt? Well, Velstadt's required, so you have to have fought him. Dark Lurker, Velstadt, and LGK. For some reason, I can't remember who LGK is. Also, yeah, wait, so no one answered this earlier, and we have 200 people in there here, so someone has to know the answer to this. But do you guys remember where we get, like, the ember that we give to the blacksmith in Lost Bastille that makes him, like, sell stuff to us? Does anyone remember that? Also, actually, now that we beat Lost Sinner, I guess we'll be going this way. The Dull Ember. Well, I mean, I need... where is it, though? Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Some DS2 bosses are good, but even then, they're just okay compared to DS1. I think the biggest reason comes down to presentation. Yeah, a lot of them have, like... I guess, like, a good example of what you just said there is, like, Quelaag compared to Najka or whatever. But sometimes I kind of disagree. Sometimes, I don't know. You get it from the first chest in Lost Bastille. Oh, so I already have it. Okay, well, in that case, maybe I'll go visit him in a second when I'm done with going through the woods or something. I mean, everyone's giving me a different answer for where the ember is. It's crazy. Someone's right. Oh no. Okay. 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 What? No. Whatever. This is Scholar of the First Sin. Got it. Well, I don't have any souls now, so I guess I might as well go back there. Yeah, I already got that certified, so I guess I already have the Ember by now. Burnt Ivory King and Sur Alone and Fume Knight are better than like every DS1 boss. I definitely don't agree for Burnt Ivory King. I do think Sur Alone and Fume Knight are up there with the best DS1 bosses, but I don't know if they're better than every single one. Burnt Ivory King's cool, but I'm sorry, just the first part of that fight is just too, like, random for me to, like, have it too high up. Okay, let's get rid of these. We learned that from last time. I guess let's not try to kill them. Let's. Oh, they almost cornered me. Wow. Got it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah, let's go get some Lord Titanite. Say hi to my cat, please. Do it for him, not me. Hello, Monica's cat. Hey, there we go. Well, we could buy one. Alright, let's just use a boss soul so we can get some more. Not my cat, but it basically is. Fair enough. I know, I get that. Okay. Light the torch to get him to move? I never knew about that. Maybe if I go back there again, I'll do it. Okay, cool. Let's also just get a few more life gems, might as well. The problem with this game is too many of the bosses have like 4 moves. Yeah, true. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think that's definitely like, out of all the like reasons that people like hate on this game or whatever, I think just general boss quality compared to the other FromSoft games is like definitely one of the less polished feeling parts of the game. Wait, hang on. Actually, first let's level up, like, or... what am I saying? Yeah, let's level up one time, and then we'll use the rest on that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, honestly, a DS2 remake could go insane. That's one of the main ones I have no shame in saying, like, yeah, just go ahead and give it another try if you want. It could be better. Obviously, at the end of the day, there's always people who like things for just being exactly the way they are. But, you know, in this one in particular, I don't think too many people will complain. Yeah, I definitely don't think DS2 bosses are that close to DS1 bosses, even if DS1 does admittedly have a lot that are just kind of meh. So, does that lever not open this door? I guess I don't remember how to open this door somehow. I don't remember this door ever even being closed, if I really think about it. Oh, it does open from there. Okay. Just let me in, let me in. Okay. Yo, what up, Ringo? Well, yeah, DS2, a lot of DS2 bosses are just pretty bad is kind of the answer to that question, Cisa. Very did. Okay, so I usually get this first try now, but it could not happen. It did not happen. Ah, we went too far left, I think. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I think this is the most concurrent viewers we've had on a stream, so that's cool. A toddler spat in your face. I thought you were trying to go to sleep right now, or maybe that was someone else. All right, well, let's go. Let's give old Najka a shot. Oh, I'm still recording from the last boss. Whoops. Gotta remux that real quick. That'll probably take like 30 seconds. It's cool. I can take a bite and a sip of water. Alright, before I go into the boss, I'm gonna catch up to chat real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think the Dark Souls 2, the DLC bosses, specifically from the second DLC, are comparable in quality to the DS1 ones. I think they're kind of in the same league. But Manus is probably my favorite out of the bunch. fair enough take, Green Goober. I probably should not be reading your take because it's killing me right now, but it's a good take. I suppose. Wait. Yeah, I don't. Well, I died. Well, yeah, I mean, DLC bosses are just better than main game bosses in any of these games. Yeah, people just don't tend to like hit the like button on streams a lot in general, which is why the like to like view ratio is never really looking that good on streams. So who's watching a stream and thinks, "Oh man, I'm gonna go hit the like button." The cheese where you can stand on her back. That sounds kind of familiar. I don't think I've actually done that though. The target icon is messing up the view. Nah, Notchka's not that hot, bro. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be playing... I'm sure there's at least one baddie in Skyward Sword. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, based on Zelda's track record. Shit. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, are you kidding? Well, the fight's basically over already. Man, I totally forgot she can do that, and then it's like the worst thing ever. Actually, I can't heal right now because of the spells. Yeah, if I were to heal, it would have had to have been before she did that. Twilight Princess the best as always, though? In what regard? Just for having baddies or something? I mean, it does have Zelda and Midna. Yeah, she can inflict toxic with her grab attack there. Or stab attack. Why did we only get invaded that time? That was weird. Maybe he invades you at like a certain curse level. TP has the best dungeons. Yeah, out of the ones I've played so far, it has the best dungeons, and I only have one more 3D Zelda game that even has traditional dungeons, so I'll probably end up thinking it has the best dungeons. And I've heard a lot of people say it has the best dungeons beforehand, and man, they were right. As I've said before, I think I slightly preferred like the atmosphere of like the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask dungeons on average. But aside from that, like in terms of actual gameplay, the Twilight Princess dungeons are just easily the best throughout. Also, there isn't like a single bad one. Adult Midna, right? No, her imp version of, yeah, of course, when she turns into a human. Wow. Yeah, I need to actually... Man, I've said this so many times that it feels stupid to even say it anymore, but I actually need to not read chat while fighting bosses, because it kills me. Skyward Sword is the second best dungeons. Yeah, I've heard they're quite good. Are you doing Breath of the Wild DLC? I'll do it at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do it like on stream, especially since apparently it's hard, and I don't know if I want to get stuck too long on it while we're trying to like get through all the games. Also, yeah, you know what, you guys, man, I can't speak. You know what's crazy, guys? I think City in the Sky was actually my favorite Twilight Princess dungeon. I have no, it's so shocking to me that people don't like that place. I thought the gameplay in that dungeon was just absolutely on point from start to finish. I was a huge fan of City in the Sky. The game sucks so much you can't read chat and play it. I don't remember having to hit her to make her go down. Is that how it is? Alright, let's actually not read chat for just a sec. And she finally used that attack. This is not a good boss for being stuck in the front. Love just dodging that, like, side big swing attack by standing skill. Arbiter's Grounds is the best. That is a very fair take. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most people's favorite Twilight Princess dungeon is either Arbiter's Grounds or Snow Peak Ruins. And those two are both, like, obviously fantastic. Yeah, I think out of the game's 9 dungeons, the 4 standouts definitely have to be Arbiter's Grounds, Snow Peak Ruins, Temple of Time, and City in the Sky. So basically, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and... Wait, or the 4th, 5th, and 6th, and 7th dungeons. Need knock stream. Alright, no more chat. But like for real this time. See what I mean? I say I won't read chat during boss fights all the time, and then I just can't help it. It's like being addicted. Because I just don't like the idea of going too long without talking so that the stream actually stays enjoyable or whatever. Let me get 2, let me get 2, let me get 2, let me get 2, let me get 2. Yes! I got greedy there. That was on me. Nice. Okay. Oh. Forced to eat sun chips. Gray loot. That's crazy. I kind of like sun chips. Also, Twilight Princess Ganondorf having 4 phases and all of them being good is insane. Yeah, I can't lie. I didn't have the best time with the horse riding phase of Twilight Princess Ganon because Zelda just couldn't hit her fucking shots. But maybe that was kind of on me somehow. I don't know. Other than that, though, yeah, great boss fight. And I wish that moment went better because I love that idea. Like, and it's so badass riding with Zelda while she's firing arrows and you get to hit him. But, like, yeah, that part wasn't the best for me. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about Consumable and how he's playing through the games, so he can't. Oh, whatever. Too late. Garden salsa sun chips are S tier. I think Iz cares more about Consumable getting spoiled than Consumable does. Alright, now we're gonna walk through the most forgettable area in the entire franchise. Oh wait, I think actually to actually get out of here, we just go right back to the front, right? Oh, shit, I forgot to stop recording after we beat Najka. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Nice. Won't take too long to remux. Man, it feels so much easier to actually get the recordings of this compared to when we were, like, recording entire chunks of the Twilight Princess playthrough because we don't have to remux every, like, 30 minutes. Or the remuxing doesn't take, like, super long because we don't have to do it, like, the entire game. I don't know, I don't really feel bad about spoilers for a 20-year-old game. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. But, you know, there are cool... Like, I'm really glad that I didn't... Well, okay, Consumable knows this, so it's okay. And you had it spoiled before he got to it anyway. But, for example, I'm really glad that I didn't get it spoiled that, like, Sheik is Zelda in Ocarina of Time, for example. Like, that was hella cool. Best 3D Zelda boss is Majora. I did really like the Majora fight. I did not like being on the last phase of the Majora fight without arrows because I could not understand like how to hit him. But other than that, it was probably my favorite boss in that game. Yeah, fair enough, Casper Aldol. I probably said that wrong. Will there be a DS2 boss and enemy ranking at some point? Well, yeah, like the title of this video says, I'm getting, like the point of this run is I'm getting footage and fresh opinions on the DS2 bosses so I can rank them. Enemy ranking, those are really long and hard to make, and I don't know the next time I'll be making one, but yeah, definitely boss ranking is my next video, so yeah. How did you not get spoiled about Sheik? I don't know. And it's so funny because I've played Smash Bros. Too, and I've like played Sheik and stuff. And so it was so funny, I got to like Ocarina, I was like, oh no way, Sheik is like from Zelda. I didn't know that. Little does this guy know. DS2 better than Demon Souls IMO? I do agree with that personally. I like it a little more than Demon Souls. Definitely has higher highs for me. Yeah, definitely missed some chats back there. Oh shit, hang on. Nice. Oh boy, are you guys ready for the best boss fight in all of FromSoft? My Magus and Congregation, my goat. Here we go. I'll try to get good footage of it. Oh boy. There they go. Oh, he got me. Oh no. I'm so scared. Here, let me heal real quick, actually. Well, let's show off the best part of this boss. The fact that you can, like, block projectiles with the benches. Kind of neat. Okay, let's actually start killing them now. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoop. Man, I see some Zelda comments in chat. I really want to respond to them, but I can't right now. The urge to resist talking about Zelda is impossible, or the urge to always talk about Zelda when. Oh man, I can't stab those guys. All right, I think it's time to kill the clerics. The peak in question, yeah. When people say DS2 is secretly peak, this is what they're talking about. Oh right, he can heal. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'll mention that in the video, I suppose. Always love watching this fight. Well, I'm glad I could provide the footage. Alright, no more healing. There we go. You know what's we should probably use like this attack for these guys. Oh, the side swipe. Probably much easier for hitting them. Ah, oh, come on. Man, those guys can be hard to hit. Wow! I can't hit shit. There we go. This boss probably should have just been this guy with a more complex moveset or something. He's almost kind of cool. Like... The boss should have just been Prowling Magus, and then it would have been the best boss in all of history. Wow, that, you know what? He actually always hits me with that attack. That comes out faster than I think it does. I swear, it comes out of like the tip of his staff before he finishes poking it. Well, GG. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back a bit, jeez. Okay, Skyward Sword is the coolest combat with you actually controlling the sword. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited for Skyward Sword for some reason. I think I'm gonna enjoy a lot about that game, and it just looks super cool. Better than Radon and Gale. I love the part where Magus prowls everywhere, and then the congregation is like, it's congregating time. What if it was only Prowling Magus, removed Congregation, made the Prowling Magus like... Oh, that's exactly what I said, Grey Heron, yeah. That would have made the fight better, for sure. Alright, got it. Is about Skyward Sword. He healed the Congregation, absolute cinema.
Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this land...
The big M. The Big Mag. Any tips on getting a GF? Ask someone else about that. Here, let's get some life gems. Yeah, you do get a Titanite slab, which is like weirdly cool for that boss. You know, let's level up our health a little bit. I don't feel like dying to Freya. Oh, wait, that's not enough, is it? Oh, it is enough. Nice. Chad, I wanted to get into the Souls genre. What game do you recommend starting with? Dark Souls 3 is a pretty good one to start with, even though, like, the first half of that game is kind of, like, not one of the strongest parts of these games. In some ways, Elden Ring is a good one to start with, but it's also, you know, one of the higher commitments ones, just because it has more content and all that stuff. It'll take longer to beat. So yeah, but in general, I'd say Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring are probably some of the best ones to start with. Dark Souls 1 more so if you're, like, a little okay with, like, slightly slower gameplay and all that stuff. Chat of Brightstone Seldora. Liza P. I don't know, that one might be a bit hard to... Liza P might be a bit hard to start with. Oof, I'm sorry, Cup of Joe. Yeah, Bloodborne's really good, though. Well, I hope he heard me respond to him. Hope he didn't get an ad right when I told him what game to play or something. Oh shit, or games. Yeah, let's just restart that. That was a little too much health to just lose immediately. Hang on. Taking DS1 into consideration since DS3 has some familiar places, yeah. Raiden just came to say them. Okay. Yeah, I like DS2 quite a bit, it's fun. No, sorry guys, I'm always reading chats out of order, but no, I'm pretty sure Dark Souls 3 does not have like a good easy duplication glitch like Dark Souls 1. Yeah, sad how many people here just can't play Bloodborne because of console exclusivity. Tis what it is. Yeah, I feel like I kind of agree with that in a way, Shady Sean. Not that I think like all the, I don't know. Not that I don't like enjoy Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2, but I think in some ways like it's best if you don't just only play Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and then go to Demon Souls DS1 and DS2, because it might be a bit much at that point. I think it's really good for people to play Dark Souls 1 within their first 3 Souls games at least. But that's just me. Best Zelda IMO is Breath of the Wild, even if its dungeons and bosses are kind of ass. Well, I guess I'll see for myself. I've got Breath of the Wild after Skyward Sword. I personally doubt that Breath of the Wild would be like my #1, just because dungeons and story are like a big part of why I like Zelda. And I have played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom before, but we are going to do a full playthrough of it when we get there, of course. But, and from what I remember in that game, like, the story was just not as good as, like, the actual, like the traditional 3D ones, and I imagine Breath of the Wild would kind of be the same in that regard, so, I don't know, I guess we'll see. Alright, I need to not read chat while doing this part. Okay. No good dungeons is a huge turnoff for you. Yeah, well, I feel like I just have to play Breath of the Wild because, I mean, I'm trying to play all those 7 mainline, or the 7 3D games before the Ocarina remake, so. And I guess I would have played it even if I wasn't doing this thing, like, on stream for, like, video stuff, too, I probably would have just played it because I want to have an opinion on all the main games. But yeah, I will say, I mean, maybe, who knows, maybe Breath of the Wild will blow me away that much, but I honestly don't see it being too high for me just because I love dungeons so much. I want to play the Dark Souls trilogy, but they're expensive and refuse to go on sale. Sad. I think I got Dark Souls 1 on sale at some point, but yeah. I can't do this level without a torch. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Thank you for reminding me. I need a flame butterfly for this boss fight, because otherwise you have to fight spiders during the boss fight, which is terrible. Oh boy, you guys remember my last DS2 stream? Wow. We had a bad time here. Breath of the Wild is the most refined map in any game, even though you prefer Tears of the Kingdom. And ah, shit! I forgot to stop. Now I have to remux the last recording while running around for a sec. Oh no! And I can't read chat while doing that. All right, let's hope we don't lose any health in the process here. Come on, 57%. Come on. Dude, these remuxes are gonna be the death of me. But I can't do MVK files because sometimes the audio gets messed up in them. Come on, remux! Come on, 79%. Yes! It's going faster. Oh! Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gonna do the flame butterfly while we're in there. Hopefully we don't die right here. Nice. Okay. Start recording. Bam. Now I can catch up to chat while we're doing this. Whew. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy DS1 more than any other of the DS game. Yeah, you could. In some ways it's the best one, so. You love spiders, yes. This is the worst boss run in the base game. It might be, yeah. Two-hand your left hand makes enter fog gate faster. No way, is that real? Okay, maybe I'll try that then. Yeah. Okay, Flame Butterfly, go. Fave DLC, I might have to say Old Hunters. It's either Old Hunters or Shadow of the Erd Tree, and Old Hunters is a little less like bloated with open space or whatever, so I'll go with Old Hunters. DS123 just giving the best experience. Oh. I mean, I guess if you do it in order, it's pretty satisfying. Yeah, left hand makes the weapon animation faster. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely true. Is the worst part of Shadow of the Erd Tree is the fact that there's just like open spots that don't have like level design in them, which is kind of annoying. The main reason it's annoying is because like I feel like when you first look at like the map segments you collect in Shadow of the Erd Tree, they look so enticing, and then you like get to that spot and you realize it's just like a whole lot of nothing right there. That's definitely one of the biggest complaints with that DLC, I'd say. Yeah, the Dragon Boss in Twilight Princess was a lot of fun. That was definitely one of my favorite Zelda bosses so far. However, my favorite Zelda boss so far is easily Stallard. It was too good. Okay, maybe not easily. Some of like the Ganondorf fights are good and stuff, but like Stallard was too fun. That is how you do a gimmick boss phenomenally. Well, I guess most Zelda bosses are gimmick bosses. Yeah, you know we're doing well when I haven't had to heal a single time yet, because I still have... in the middle of me saying that, I got hit. Wow. Man, I sure don't like this thing where it just, like, rampages around and shoots shit. You done? Thank you. Man. PS1 DLC underrated. I mean, I love it, it's just not my favorite one. And I love the fact that it exists because it makes me think better of the game's overall boss quality and stuff. Zelda or Soulsborne, Chad? I mean, it's way too early for me to say because I'm not even... Oh, I ran out. I ran out of time. I can't use another one? Maybe I'm just out of torches. Well, okay, I guess we just need to focus now. Because I'm not killing the spiders since they just respawn anyway. I just have to not stop moving. Man, wow. Can't keep up with all these chats. Okay. I like it though. I like that we're getting so much chats that I can't keep up with all of it. Oh wait, my weapon's low too. Oh no. All right, we gotta focus. Yeah, I can't kill any of these spiders. High key. Is this boss considered easy, annoying, or just normal? I think it's fairly normal. A little on the hard side, probably, kinda. I don't know. I honestly don't really know how to feel exactly about this boss. This is gonna be one of those ones that's a little rough to rank for me. Like, the fact that you have to hold a torch to not have spiders follow you is pretty lame. That's definitely the worst part of this boss. Oh, love when he does that beam attack, because it's easy to punish the other side. Anyway, as far as Zelda versus Souls, I guess right now I just have to say Souls, because I haven't played too much Zelda. I've only beaten 4 of them so far. But right now it's my obsession. It's like the main thing I think about and want to talk about. So if anyone has any Zelda topics they'd like to bring up in chat, I wouldn't be opposed to that. Yeah, trust me guys, top 10 Zelda baddies videos coming in it's coming in 1 week. But yeah, no, I love Zelda so much. I love good Oh! Okay, just at risk. Got it. I love good exploration, love good level design, I love good atmosphere, I love good music, I love good stories, and Zelda got all of that. And I love me some medieval fantasy. Got him. Nice. Wow, that kind of came down to the wire a bit there. And I guess I still had a lot of life gens, but... Whew. Man, that was pretty rough. Alright, I can't go too far back in chat at this point. Freya's shit. Yeah, in some ways Freya's kinda ass. I don't know. I'm gonna get killed by the Lord in his private chamber. The Duke. Okay. I'm gonna skim through what's happened in chat and respond to anything that's important enough, I guess. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't read too much. There's just too many chats. Rom's Arena is very cool. I look away for 30 minutes and we're at the big 260. Yeah. Some good viewer count.
Your soul.
DS2, I'm on new game plus 31, level 699. Damn. DS2, yeah, DS2 does have a fair amount of mid bosses for sure. Definitely one of the biggest weaknesses compared to the other Souls games. But hey, some of them are fantastic. You think Freya's better than Rom? Eh. Yeah, we got the Freya versus Rom argument in here. My Zelda topic is 5th Skyward Sword dungeon is a tiny overrated, but still peak, and 6th dungeon is underrated. Damn. Well, I guess I'll see when I get there. Okay, so we got Freya. We got. What's next? Oh, we haven't gone down yet. We need to get that cat ring and shit. Where's the like Lord Soul thing? We killed Freya, bro. Where is it? Fell asleep. What did I miss? Just some DS2 and shit. Alright, not gonna be more on top of chat since I'm not close to death. Twilight Princess for... Like Twilight Princess for Legend of Zelda. Wait, I guess I don't know exactly what you mean by the way you said that sentence, but I finished Twilight Princess a couple days ago and it was phenomenal. So, it was great.
And one with just about not exact. Well, oh yes. So, ooh.
Skyward Sword has 3 S-tier bosses. Nice.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
It's on the ground. It doesn't drop like the others. Oh, okay. Because I figured it was like that thing you pick up where it says Great Soul Embraced, but... And you know what? I'm not doing that run back, so I don't think I'm going to go back there and grab it. We're fine. If we really want to, we could just use a million bonfire ascetics on the Rotten to kill him a million times and get plenty of souls. Oh, gotta stop recording. I keep forgetting to stop the recording so I can remux it. Okay. Wait, well, what should I do next? Let's get a better fit. Where's, like, the... Man, what do I usually end up changing into? Like... Does anyone remember, like, where the Farum armor is? Or just, like, another good, cool-looking set? It's, like, somewhere close by. Man, for some reason I can't really remember that, for some reason. Oh well. What can you burn at the bonfire? Just a few, like, specific things that, like, give you upgrades and stuff. Twilight Princess also has 3 S-tier dungeons. I would even say it has 4. Because I liked City in the Sky that much. Oh, right, I forgot about the cat ring. Elden Ring enemy ranking? Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. DS2 is an open world game. The Farum armor is in Drangleic in the first bonfire. Got it. The stupid room with 6 doors and enemy ganks. Got it. What's your favorite Souls YouTuber? Mine is probably Baron's Castle. Kind of hard to say because I don't watch a ton of like Souls content on YouTube these days, but like throughout all my time of watching Souls videos, definitely Magic Cat. But I guess I watch a decent amount of Yui these days just because his videos are helpful. But yeah, I guess those are kind of my answers. Mine is Chad. Well, thank you. And there's like, you know, there's like some of those consistent ones that you never fully stop watching, like Zuli the Witch or whatever. I used to watch, you know, like, I used to watch, like, you know, people like Baron's Castle a decent amount who do, like, challenge runs and stuff, but I don't know, for whatever reason, challenge run videos aren't as interesting to me as they used to be. They still can be fun, though, especially if someone can think of some cool, unique concept that makes them have to, like, go to places in the game that they wouldn't normally and whatever. Oh yeah, Yumfa has, like, some great videos. You know, I feel like anytime I've ever brought up Magic Cat on stream before when people ask me this question, no one ever knows who he is. It's so sad. But yeah, his ability to actually get in depth when talking about like what makes boss movesets good is like part of what inspired me to get into Souls YouTubing. Y'all watch JJK? I have not, but I'm sure it's gonna be like one of those things that's probably right up my alley when I finally get to it. I love good in-depth fights and good power systems. So I'm sure I'll love JJK. I guess some people kind of didn't like the ending of the manga, but like, that happens a lot, so I don't know. Eliam Lois is a good Souls YouTuber? I don't know if I've heard of him. I've actually heard of Magic Cat. I think I saw his Cuphead video many years ago. That's so funny. That's actually kind of a huge meme, is like for some reason, like, he just gets, like, significantly more views on his Cuphead videos than his actual Souls videos. It's kind of sad, but whatever. It's like if I started making Zelda videos and then those got more views than my Souls videos, which I actually would not be opposed to too much because I'm so down to talk about hella Zelda. Not that I'd stop talking about Souls, of course, though. But, definitely want to make some Zelda videos. Hawkshaw is goated. He sounds familiar, but I don't remember who he is. Hey Chad, did you watch The Odyssey? Just watched it and it was pretty good. I think, you know what's so funny? I was actually considering maybe seeing it later today. Just because, partially because I haven't gone to the movies enough lately and I literally live ever since I moved here and have lived next to a movie theater for the last like 4 months, I still haven't gone to see a movie. It's so stupid. But yeah, I might see it, I can't speak, I said it twice. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. People are not happy with any endings these days. Yeah, it's very, very rare these days for like something like a show or like a manga or anything to end, and then everyone's just like content with the ending. Oh right, yeah, I'll try that, Raiden, like the thing where you do left hand so you go through the fog wall faster. Not Zelda, bro. Do DMC. Hey, dude, the one time I made a Devil May Cry 3 video, it did not do very well. Actually, you know what? All things considered, I think I need to lower my standards slightly for how well videos do. So that one actually, that did okay. Like if it's in like the 10Ks of views, that's like totally fine for my level. But the DMC 3 video didn't do great though. And also, no offense, but like, there's a lot of games that I really, really like, but don't necessarily think I'd have a bunch of good video topics for it. And like, I love DMC so much, but I just don't think there's like a ton of DMC videos I could make. I could do the basic, like, you know, ranking bosses, ranking like maybe like moves or something, but I don't know. Yeah, 200 viewers, we're really making it, Andrew. Game of Thrones ending was peak? Really? Are you being sarcastic? 'Cause I know most people don't like it. I love how the distinction of which rat you're supposed to kill in here is just the one who happens to have a mohawk. Remember, Chad, you're destined to be Virgil. Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Got him. Y'all are not getting away. After making me sit through that. Yeah, they got away. How's One Piece going? I wouldn't know because I'm really bad at catching up with manga. I'm like over like 150 chapters behind One Piece. But as of where I'm at, it's great. Oh. All DS2 animations are unique. There's like 2 types of roll that someone didn't know. Interesting. Are you on controller or keyboard? Controller. Definitely S tier because of the Mohawk rat. Yes, of course. Wait, I did start recording, right? Yes, I did. Cool, cool. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Does anyone get that reference? That'd be cool. That'd be crazy if someone did. I feel like it was in the advertising for the movie that it's in so much that someone might actually remember it. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Rank the Dante dances. Yeah. Every Dante cutscene ranked worst to best. Oh, shit. You want East or West Coast? West Coast. It is 4:13 p.m. for me. Oh, right, this way. Aldia is the mentor of Lothric Prince. Oh, that's why he disagrees with the linking of fire. That's crazy. I did not know that at all. Are you kidding me? Wow. I didn't even think that was like a possibility right there. I thought we were fine. Skill issue. Well, I would answer that. I would answer what you just said they're consumable, but I've realized I need to stop. I need to slowly stop, like, actually saying what my takes are on the bosses in this game because I'm about to rank them anyway. Normally, I don't care too much about, like, spoiling video type things or whatever, but, like, I don't know. It is the video I'm making right now. Clip farming. I swear I wasn't. I wouldn't do that. Plus, I don't even... There would be no point in me clip farming because I don't like save clips to like TikTok or whatever. Yeah, Burnt Ivory King is definitely one of the most well-presented bosses in the series, for sure. Pretty sure this is some petrified dragon bone. Oh no, get away. Oh, or I had sublime bone dust. That's what I meant, so that's better. That's cool. Okay. Whoop. Whoop again. Whoop again. Divine Dragon is Miyazaki's apology for Seath. I mean, I don't know. There's been so many other dragon bosses aside from Divine Dragon. I doubt he is specifically. Chad, you should play Dark Souls 2. Now, why would I ever do that? What is the stat that increases stamina? Endurance, I guess? Divine Dragon looks kind of like Seath. Somewhat, I guess, but not like outline-wise at all. They made a second Dark Souls game? Okay, so you're not gonna believe this. There's 3, actually. Freya's Seath, but spider. Damn. Alright, one sec. Need to get up and stretch real quick. I've been playing for 2 hours and 47 minutes. Majula do be majestic. What are life gems for? There's an alternate way of healing in this game that's like low-key more convenient than actual Estus. Dark Souls 2 is not a game, bro. It's a system to elevate cortisol when it's low. In Mansion, there's a map of Drangleic to see your primal bonfire. It's like DS3 Throne. They made a 7th Demon Souls game? Indeed. Fave Souls area, Fountainhead Palace, personally. I know its level design isn't that crazy compared to some other ones, but it's too hard for me to not say Fountainhead Palace. It's too enjoyable. Chad, you a bum? I think you're a bum, Monica. Who's the guy who literally changes his profile every day because he's too ashamed of who he is? Oh, I didn't try the fog wall thing. Oh well. We'll remember that when we're fighting Blue Smelter Demon. How about that? That's where that's going to be helpful. That is possibly my least favorite run back ever. Aside from, like, I guess Frigid Outskirts. But the Blue Smelter run, I hate so much. Take that. All the Akeep for DS2. I always, you know, I feel like I always think you can, like, squeeze your way through those two, and then you can't. There we go. Whew, didn't get covered in any of that stuff. Good shit. Have you ever played the Huss rooms? I have not. Erythiel on top. Oh, shit. Oh, we didn't get the bonfire at the start, because I always forget it exists. Oh, no. Man. I always forget that that bonfire even exists, because I didn't know it existed for my first, like, 2 playthroughs at least. This area seems so fun and enjoyable. Some people do like this area, because, like, I guess if you explore some, like, the level design is kind of interesting, I suppose. I don't really like it. Reminds me of Blighttown. I mean, I like Blighttown way better than this area because it has, like, fun, interesting level design. Sorry. That's what I think. But, you know what? I don't even care if my shit breaks right now. It does not matter. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I can see the gutter being something that just didn't get a lot of development time. It's just, I mean, no offense, but yeah, it's literally just a bunch of wood planks just hanging over an abyss. It's like seeing an IGN rating God Hand. Comparing the first bosses of each game. I could. But, like, I don't know, a lot of people have already done that, and I don't know if that sounds the most interesting for me in particular. Yeah, maybe. I guess at the same time, there's a little bit of debate on what even is the first boss in some of the games. I'll be around. No, you won't. Are there any jump scares in Dark Souls? Not really. I can think of like one in Bloodborne, one in Dark Souls 3 actually. Yeah, there's one in Dark Souls 3. No, there's 2 in Dark Souls 3 actually. Maybe there's more, but I can remember 2. Oops. Yeah, whatever. And of course, my hand is covered in that now. Great. Okay. Oh, right, wrong bonfire. Can't wait for a random hollow to scream and scare the shit out of me. Yeah, it's kind of close to what happens that one time in Dark Souls 3. Just the horror of seeing a hard boss get a second phase. Okay. We have fought this guy many, many times just to farm him for souls. Well, I haven't seen that original video Raiden, but I do know that like if you watch a lot of like older videos on YouTube, the general like writing quality that people had was definitely not on par with what it is now. So I could see it being probably a pretty shit biased video in like objective terms or whatever. But I haven't seen it, so who knows? What are those characters that randomly appeared at the bonfire? I kind of have an answer to that, but also kind of don't remember or know exactly what it is. Just like kind of a weird Dark Souls lore thing, just the idea of like different worlds, different people on similar quests, and like I don't know, it's just like one of those very random ass like trippy design choices from these series, but yeah, it just kind of happens. This reminds me of Super Mario 64. Damn. Your favorite DS2 boss? Wow. Or your favorite DS2 cash cow? Yeah, same. He's actually not a bad boss, all things considered. I don't know how much credit I'll give the Rotten for that when I'm like ranking the bosses. Just the fact that he's like a perfect soul farm with the bonfire aesthetics. 255 DS2 haters. That's crazy. Nice, nice. He tied to the Black Ultra itself more than the Rotten. Pretty fair take. Well, it's not a take, it's a thing that happened, but yeah, that's fair. Poor Nito became rotten meats. Who's the worst on your list right now? I don't know. And like I said, I don't know how much I'd want to spoil exactly because the video won't be in too long, but and yeah, to be real, just like worst bosses in DS2 are like Prowling Megas and Congregation, Royal Rat Authority, and like I don't know, like a couple others I can't think of. Demon's Souls good at what it does, but not that fun. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of go back and forth with it. And what was that walking shadow-like character? A player or an NPC? No, yeah, it was just like a... Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know exactly what it is. It's just a thing that just happens in this game where you just see people like that walking around. Every base game boss aside from Pursuer and Mirror Knight, due to their unique mechanics, is dog shit. Well, I mean, have you fought Dark Lurker, Eddie? Because Dark Lurker is awesome. And there's a few others I enjoy too, personally. But yeah, a lot of the ones in the base game are not very good. Nothing worse than Royal Rat. Ooh, Gang Squad. Yeah, that's another one I didn't think of for the worst is the Gang Squad in the first DLC. It's pretty bad. Hello, please move this.
Oh, this and shall I?
Oh, red. Okay. Bloodborne animated movie, Sekiro anime, and Elden Ring movie. Which do you think will be the best? I think I might have to bet on the Bloodborne movie, personally.
Go ahead. May the power of miracles be with you. Offer your souls to the god.
Yeah, by the way, guys, when this many people are chatting, it's sometimes I just can't, I definitely can't just read, like, the longer chats. If DS2 got a remaster with modern mechanics and enemies, it could be people's favorites. Yeah, true. Yeah, in some ways, I'm not a fan of the Demon's Souls remake, for sure. Well, I'm not answering that, Grey Heron, because like I said, I need to stop answering questions that are directly related to the video I'm making right now. Ah, yes. Yeah. Classic Dark Souls 2 world moment. That's actually kind of a nice view, though, I can't even lie. Well, I mean, there are actually a lot of parts of this game look cool. It's just, I never think of this area as looking cool, but this, like, initial shot right here actually does look really cool. Even if this area is probably one of the worst looking in the game. Executioner's Chariot and the ones I mentioned are my fave. Dark Lurker's held back by the quest line. I guess I get that. And he does, like, technically have one of the worst runbacks of all time because you have to kill the enemies, but I don't know if I'd personally consider, like, what it takes to get to a boss as, like, part of the boss itself's quality. So. Oh, shit. There we go. Speaking of Executioner's Chariot, maybe I should actually do that on the way here. Oh. I like how one person said Shrine of Amina sucks, and then the next person said, hot take, Shrine of Amina doesn't suck. What are people saying? Yeah, Elegant Moose, I agree. As much as the FromSoft games are my favorite games, I'm kind of not a fan of how obscured their quest lines are. Especially in Elden Ring, where you could find characters at such vastly different parts of the map, and you're actually supposed to figure out where to go to find them on your own. Love this game, but not its bosses. Yeah, bosses are definitely like one of the worst overall aspects, I'd say, compared to the other FromSoft games. Most of them ain't good. But at least there are a few bangers, so I will have some good stuff to talk about in the ranking. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Elegant Moose. Like, in Zelda, I mean, I guess sometimes I do have to look things up in Zelda. But actually, that's the thing, is, like, sometimes I occasionally need to look up things to do side quests in Zelda. In Souls, I always need to look up what to do. But yeah, I think Zelda does a good job of, like, sometimes not being too in your face about it and letting you kind of figure it out on your own, but also it's, like, it's reasonable to figure it out on your own. Favorite DS2 area? Definitely Broom Tower, even though it, like, might have the actual worst enemy placements in the game. I love it too much. It looks awesome, and it has some of my favorite level design in the series. I play Ocarina of Time not because of bosses, but because of dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie, I didn't dislike the bosses in Ocarina of Time overall. They were, like, fun in their own way, but, like, yeah, dungeon design is a big part of why I love Zelda so far. Which is why Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are my two favorites I've played so far, because they have my favorite dungeons. I guess Majora's Mask dungeons are really consistent, but, like, out of the four, I happen to maybe not be the biggest fan of Great Bay Temple the first time around, so out of... Anyway. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start recording. There we go. Got it. It's not that bad, because if you kill them 15 times, they despawn. Okay. You know what? I don't know if I can, actually, this is definitely one of the main bosses where I don't think I'll be able to read chat, even if it's not the hardest one. Damn, alright. Flush my night with some Peak Souls too. Nice. Do you have Alluring Skulls? I don't think I have any right now, no. Oh. Almost all Souls dungeons look the same. I don't know about the same, but, like, yeah, I mean, it doesn't compare to Zelda in terms of how consistently, like, different the dungeons look. Yeah, it's like all the Dark Souls areas are just the Shadow Temple from Ocarina of Time. It's like from okay, Miyazaki, how do you want to design these levels? Okay, you know the Shadow Temple from Ocarina of Time. Every level is just gonna be that. Obviously, I'm just trolling. I love these games. But... DS3 is quite linear compared to the other ones, yeah. The only thing that kind of is an argument against that in DS3 is the fact that you can kill Dancer of the Boreal Valley early, which is really cool, and it gives you some options, but yeah. Whew. Oh, that was the bone wheel one. There's only like 2 of them? There's gotta be one more, right? That entire skeleton lord summons 2 bone wheels? That's crazy. Yeah, I will say, as much as I do like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 about equally, But it was really satisfying to play Dark Souls 1 after playing Dark Souls 3 because I felt it was like really impressive in some of the ways that I was like expecting Dark Souls 3 to be a little more interesting with, you know, like world design and all that stuff. Like, it's so funny how I think, like, in a lot of ways, like, out of all the FromSoft games, Dark Souls 1 and 3 have, like, opposite pros and cons, kind of. DS3, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I might have even said that before in a video or something, like, Dark Souls 3, like, combat and boss design, plus Dark Souls 1 world design and lore. Peak. And DS2, wealth of colors and environments, yeah. I don't know, Dark Souls 1 has quite a few different environments too, but... yeah. Wow, imagine I died like these last two skeletons now. So I think this whole thing we're saying here is just Ocarina of Time. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, fair enough, ZLBMO. The first third of Dark Souls 3 is definitely the least enjoyable part of it. Okay. What do you think is the best dragon fight amongst the Souls games? Number 1 would be Baal from Elden Ring. Number 2 would be Midir from Dark Souls 3. And then after that, like, I don't know exactly. It'd be kind of a little hard. Placidu Souks is your personal favorite, but objectively, he might not even be top 3. Yeah, Placidu Souks is definitely one of the best ones, and he definitely has, like, some of the best presentation. I just go a little back and forth with the gameplay sometimes. Overall, it's good, though. I like it a lot. I don't really like the way things betwixt looks, honestly, but I agree Dark Souls 2 has good visual variety. Yo, I've got a question. Is how many of the Souls games do you like more than Ocarina of Time, specifically? Where's Hyde's Tower? Hyde's Tower looks nice, but I'm not the hugest fan of it. Oh, he's talking about visuals or something, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hello, Cloanne.
Are you a traveller? I'm Cloanne, an ore-stone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know.
I prefer the 7 games more than Ocarina of Time. Oh, wow, okay. Damn, that's kind of funny. I guess I like Ocarina of Time more than you do.
No interest.
Even though, like, you're more of a full-fledged Zelda fan, since I haven't finished the mainline ones yet. Bloodborne and Elden Ring, that's it. Oh, Shady, are you talking about, like, as in better than Ocarina? Yeah, I'd say I probably like 5 of them more than Ocarina, but I've only played Ocarina once, and it was very recent, so I can't actually say for sure, but Damn, do I like almost every major design aspect of Ocarina. The only like big flaws I can really think of from Ocarina of Time for me is that I don't like how you get one shot in the Gerudo Fortress, like by that one charge attack, which you have to be like far away in order to properly block. And there were just like a couple moments of figuring out like how to get from which, like where to go next that were like not the most well communicated. Other than that, Ocarina of Time is amazing. Oh, and I don't like Jabu's belly. Ringo hates the Souls games, yes. Oh shit. Top 25 games, OOT maybe at 18. Nice. Ah, shit. Ring City sucks, that's crazy. I agree too much of it is the lake segment, but overall I like it a lot. I gotta start recording. Okay, we got it. Alright, cool. Let's not die to this poison. You killed her too fast, man. Those pyromancer bitches kill you in like a second. I don't care if they're hot. We're not standing around. Oh, they can poison me with their knives. Oh no. Wow. I wanted so badly to not be and like poisoned at the beginning, but oh well. Yeah, crazy people don't like Ring City in here. Oh boy, we're getting footage of the greatest boss in the history of gaming. I think this is a boss I can read chat while fighting. Is there any way to get Bloodborne to run above 30 FPS on console? Nope. Very sad. Yeah, I know Twilight Princess is your 5th favorite is. I remember what your top 5 is. It's also very funny because it's just like, damn, I wonder if you like Souls and Zelda. The top 5 is just only like Souls and Zelda games. Hey, that could be me low-key at some point here. I don't know. I like Zelda a lot. Yeah, I get that ZLBMO. I must say, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 are like the two FromSoft games I've gone the most back and forth on over the years as to which one I prefer. I think right now I'd have to say DS3 just because I think it's a really like fun, consistently enjoyable playthrough, aside from the first third being a little boring. But like, and I must admit, I tend to prefer games that are backloaded as opposed to front-loaded games. And I love DS1, it's one of my favorite games and stuff, but it just does kind of suck when you know that most of the fun parts in it are like near the beginning. I much prefer a game to like not be that great at the start, and then it just gets better and better as it goes, because you know there's like something to keep looking forward to as you're playing it. Lock in, chat. It's just the swamp area in Ring City, is it? Jabba. Use throwing knife to drop the hollow barrel? Ah, shit. Oh well. Name 5 good levels in DS3. Too easy. Alright, I gotta pee. Damn, I just realized my mic was off for like a minute there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, just Rigo, the supposed Souls fan, takes any opportunity he can to hate on them. Okay. Oh nope, I gotta level up still.
Bearer of the curse, see less.
No, clearly everyone here hates Souls games. The 6 sleek ships sailed the 6 seas, seeking 6 sick Sheik's 6th sheep. Damn. I did not know about that. Me trying to figure out Dark Souls lore and I hear some shit like that. Alright. What game is the best lore? Bloodborne, in my opinion. I almost said Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is good too.
Bearer, seek the less of this land.
Yeah, it's times like this where there's no point for me to even chime in chat. It's just everyone saying their like Souls opinion is the correct one. It's like, damn, I don't know what to say. Y'all already know my take, and if you don't know my take, you can figure it out easily from watching like my favorite games video. I do agree though that Elden Ring would definitely be better if it had less open space. Though I almost feel like I don't feel the need to even chime in on that because that's one of the most like said opinions on my channel, low key. Oh, I went the wrong way, but let's see if we can get something from here. Even if we die for it. Let me get it. No. Whatever. Isn't the next game a pirate game? There could be fake rumors about that or something, or I don't know. I don't know why everyone... That's like such a common thing, I feel like. Do you usually get 233 viewers? Nope. But it's hard to say what's normal for my streams now, because now that I've just started kind of streaming more in general, like... I guess it'll take a while before we just, like, see what's even normal for my stream viewer counts now. 'Cause it just keeps getting better and better. Ah. Well, I'm gonna die. Guess I'll die. Oh yeah, also, wait. Okay, I'm debating when we're gonna switch to playing Smash Bros. We'll probably still do at least a decent amount of this game until then. But I'm thinking. Maybe somewhere around Shrine of Amana. Or maybe a little after that. I don't know. We'll see. Who excited for Armored Core 7? I haven't played 6 yet. But you know what? Now that I'm forcing myself to play more new games consistently by streaming them, I'll probably actually get to Armored Core 6 in not that long. Yeah, I totally get that about how if you made Elden Ring smaller, it would make like the WoW factor of the world like less of an aspect. But I do think at the same time it's like they really could have just found a way to like still give you the cool scale, but make it so that there's just like a little bit less like unnecessary space. I don't know, just because on replay it just makes the game such a drag at times. If it weren't for that, as crazy as it is, I would have to admit Elden Ring could literally just be my favorite Souls game if it was just more condensed. Because I think the areas and the bosses and the build variety and the visuals in that game are just so peak. But yeah, it's too big. Just a little too big. Bro still thinks AC is Assassin's Creed. Damn. My love stealth game is MGS. That's better than damn. I have not played any Metal Gear Solid, but you know what? I'm probably playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance in not too long, so that'll be fun. Elden Ring fast travel is fairly convenient, yeah. Too many viewers to give up. Hang on, wait, hang on. I'm gonna skip back and chat a little bit. Finish the game at this point and next do Smash stream. Nah, because a lot of the viewers will actually carry over to Smash. It happens more often than you'd think that viewers actually stay when we switch the game. You think Bloodborne is the most flawed one? Maybe if you include like Chalice dungeons, I could see that. Yeah, that's a good point, Grey Heron. It's just like an open world problem in general, for sure. Yeah, Insomnia. That's the problem, isn't it? Because it's like on the first playthrough, you actually do have the desire to just go like everywhere you see, but when you know like what reward each place has, it's just like you pick and choose what's important. Bruh. What else? Peak Souls 2, baby. Yep. Oof. Hang on. Okay. Let's see if I can aggro less at a time right here. No, they all come right at the same time. Oh boy. Oh well. Hit the wall makes enemy aggro. Okay, I'll try that. Come on. Hear me. Maybe if I go here, it'll like... Yes! Nice. Okay. Okay, wow. Man, that was weirdly hard. Oh shit. It's actually a trigger load enemy. Okay. Recently pulled out the good old PS3 out of my garage and played DS2 version 1.0. Damn. True gamers come from playing the jank games, yeah. I have not played vanilla DS2. Oh! I've not played vanilla DS2, but I know this one's a little harder in some ways. Alright. Let's get a torch. Are you kidding me? Are we out of torches? Damn. Well, I don't really know where to go. Here, I'm gonna go put something in my kitchen real quick. Maybe someone in chat can tell me an easy way to find torches. Damn, there's some kid being annoying out in the hallway of my building. A little asshole. Anyway. Ran out of torches, yeah. It's more forgiving than Scholar, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. Damn, no one has an answer for where the torches are. We got 223 people in here and no one knows a convenient way to find torches. The easy torch loot in Manjula Mansion key. Okay. So I guess we have to get the key from that one guy. Yeah, Old Hunters is my favorite DLC for show. It has some of the best, like, consistently, like, impressive content and is also not too bloated. Nice. Oh, I thought I could run past it in time. Oh, well. It's been a while since I've been in here. Hello.
Oh, my name. What? Have you?
Oh, wait, do I have to kill this guy first? Where does the DS1 DLC go on the list? Somewhere around the middle.
Inside.
Bro, do you not give me the key?
What a joy.
There you go. Jeez, what are you doing?
Incredible.
Wow, anyway. Alright. Nice. Yeah, DS1 is a classic. Okay, right. Ban Ringo. Of course, Iz is agreeing with Ringo on the DS1 hate. Alright, where them torches at? Definitely nothing suspicious in here. How are these lit right now? Like, this mansion has been, like, abandoned or something, right? How are they, like, how are these lit right now? And that guy's a pretty good amount of health for being this early. Oh yeah, and there's also an Estus shard in here, huh? Hey. I mean, maybe the torches aren't down in this part. Yeah, I guess so. Souls games aren't boss rushes. True. Alright, I don't even know who he was responding to when he said that, I guess. Wow, that was a fat book. I do not remember this for some reason. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I missed something at the beginning. Huh, how am I somehow forgetting how to go up in this building? There's only so many places you can go in here. There's nothing right here. Right? So you go around, right? Dude, what? How am I forgetting how you like get to the second floor? Is it down in the basement and I missed it? Oh, no, there it is. Wow, I'm just stupid. Did you open the gutter? They'll just bring you torches? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, we're almost there for the torches anyway, I guess. They have to be somewhere in here. Sorry, I'm not being, oh, there we go, there's our torches. I'm not great at keeping up with the chat right now since there's a lot of people in here, but if there's new faces, I especially try to answer if I can. Yeah, like I said, there's no point in me chiming in when everyone's just arguing over which game's the best. Y'all know my takes. Where were we? I kind of forget. Right. We have torches now, so we can light the windmill. Oh, that guy just... Oh, shit. Wow. Multiple guys right there. Didn't know about that. Crazy. Do you like torch in this game? It's consumable instead of weapon. I mean... I like how they utilize torches in this game, but I don't like how you can run out. Tried all magic builds. I've done a couple before. Okay, at this point, Ringo's just trying to make everyone mad. Did you guys know that DS1 and Elden Ring and Sekiro are all like not as good as y'all think they are? I think we're falling from some Ringo rage bait today, or you guys are at least. Oh, I thought we were supposed to see those stop moving. My bad. Peaks holes too. Yeah. Well, maybe I just go up here. Right? Yeah. Okay, I guess I didn't remember needing to kill any enemies for this run back, so I was a little confused. But we're good. Top 5 weapons in this game is a better discussion than top Souls game. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even lie. No offense to people who just want to talk about what they want to talk about, but I feel like people have been debating that just a little too long in chat now. I'm getting unnecessarily heated about it. Oops. Well, let's just die here. I need a human effigy anyway. Thank you. Do you know the secret bonfire here? Probably not, yeah. I don't think I've gotten it. Much appreciation for willing to do the DS2 vid. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing it. First DS2 vid. Alright, let's go beat that boss. I don't want to be in this place anymore. Okay, yeah, people are saying it's like right above her boss arena. I'll give it a shot. Oops. Oh, I found it. Nice. I did not know about that bonfire. That was real nice. Yeah, these guys look pretty cool. I always forget about that. Got it. Feels in line with Zelda or Shadow of the Colossus, yeah. I'm sorry, it's so funny how everyone's so right about me with, like, sees someone say anything related to Zelda, neuron activation. That's all I want to talk about right now. Yeah, DS1 is a very special game. Some people kind of don't find its, like, strengths enough to, like it as much as some of the other games, but, like, I don't know, DS1 just has, like, really interesting world design. It has, like, a really cool, unique atmosphere. It's Dark Souls 1. It's awesome. Just, at the end of the day, people are only arguing in here because all 7 of these games are really good in their own ways, and everyone's just gonna prefer different aspects. Like, I sort of, like, when people say Sekiro is, like, not top 3 for them or whatever, I kind of get that. But at the same time, for me, it's, like, not even a debate. It's easily one of my favorites, like, you know. As someone who hasn't played anything from FromSoft, Elden Ring and Bloodborne are the worst ones. Chest behind the wall on the opposite side. Well, too late. You know, I should be focusing on getting good footage of the boss for the video. Thanks again for the donation, Dem. Mytha's pretty decent. Definitely one of the better ones. Yes. Yeah, Sekiro at number 5 is crazy. You can go back. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I gotta keep it moving. I feel like we may be being a little slow for the first half of this. Man, I will never understand how some people say that Dark Souls 2 is like not one of the longer Souls games. Like, dude, we're almost 4 hours in, and we're like not even like halfway done with the main game. Dark Souls 2 is significantly longer than most of the other ones. Man's about to truly rank the bosses here in DS2. Yep. I mean, hey, I'll have fun with it, even if a lot of the bosses aren't that good, it'll still be an interesting ranking. And you know what's really cool about the Dark Souls 2 boss ranking is there will be a very big difference between the bottom spot and the top spot, because the best bosses in this game actually are like S tier FromSoft bosses, so that's cool. Oh boy, everyone's favorite area. Yeah, DS2, I agree, DS2 is the second longest after Elden Ring, I would say. It's the elevator, yes. The least, ah shit, I can't speak. The least immersion shattering transition of any levels.
Is that, however?
Alright, I got another shard. What about DMC5? Genuine hot take, I think they're all bad when it comes to introducing you to the genre. Damn, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't. I don't think I've thought about that enough to have a take on it. DMC3 is better than 5 in some specific ways, but I like 5 more just because the combat's better, and at the end of the day, the combat's the best thing about DMC. Man, I need more water. Just gotta keep on sipping. Burn the bone dust, got it. Can't wait for this vid. Nice. Yeah, it's a real thing, it's crazy. Masochist. I don't know who he's talking to. Maybe me. I mean, everyone in here might be a masochist, since we like souls. Okay. Fave Souls baddie, Emma from Sekiro. I'm gonna give you advice for Iron Keep. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is definitely one of the main areas, but it'll be helpful to try like the left-handed, faster like fog wall animation thing that Raiden brought up. Sin is better than Calamite? Nah, sorry. I like Calamite way more than Sin. Sorry. Didn't mean to go so hard there, but... Number 1, early. Number 2, Lightkeeper. Number 3, Little Ones. I don't know what you mean by early. Oh yeah, I think someone brought that. I don't remember who brought that up earlier, but invaders might actually be the worst part of this area. Emma lives in the cold area. She should move to where it's warmer and not wear all the long clothes. Yeah. Armor Dennis. Throws an armor, but doesn't even like use melee weapons. I guess he's got a spell sword. Calamite hitboxes suck and his theme is mid. I mean, his theme's not that great, but I think his only... I don't know, I kind of get the hitbox thing with Calamite a little bit, but overall it doesn't bother me enough. Like, most of his attacks you can kind of just space enough to where the hitboxes aren't really an issue, in my opinion. The only one that kind of sucks is that, like, that neck twisty move when he spams that one a little too much. Which, I mean, hey, I'm pretty sure I mentioned that in my BS1 boss video, so... I'm holding up to what I've said before. I also think Calamite's kind of underrated, yeah. She tries to stop you when you go Shura. Like, a good wife would never do that. That's crazy. Alright, now we're banning Ringo for saying Emma is F tier. If you don't want to get banned, Ringo, you have to, like, say DS2 is peak. Which other Souls-likes have you played? If you're asking me, I've played all the, like... I've played, like, the 7 main modern FromSoft games. And I've played Lies of P, but I haven't played a ton of, like, Souls-like games. Lady Maria's pretty hot. Yep, sorry guys. Ronnie is, it's not bad for Ronnie, I'll just say. Well, I'll just say Ringo. We'll see what happens to you if you say one more bad thing about Emma. That's all. Number 1, the girl locked in Drinklade. You can skip all the enemies with some stairs. That's interesting. Pieta from Lords of the Fallen. Damn. Need to be light load to make the jump. Got it. I mean, I could be right now, but maybe I'm medium. For talking about Maria like that. I don't know. I don't know which take he should get banned for today. There's been too many terrible ones. Damn, I'm dead. Oh well. Well, I guess this would be the time to try that animation thing. Her voice is very hot. Yeah, we were at higher viewers also, Martin. This isn't even the peak of the stream for viewers. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty, I can't speak. It's pretty cool, Chrome. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen, so I wouldn't know. Okay, so we're left-handing, and that will supposedly make the iframes, like, kick in faster for the fog wall. Give it a shot. Oh, Lone Knights are super weak to strike. I did not know that. Yeah, that might have been a little faster. Okay. Do it. Oh shit. I was making sure we were recording and I got hit for it. Okay. Man. Alright, let's focus. I don't want to do that run back again. We got one of the best bosses in the game, so let's enjoy it. I thought we were gatekeeping you. Yes, like 1 second faster. Okay. Out of curiosity, Raiden, by the way, what are your thoughts on Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? I mean, it'd be obvious to assume you like it because of your profile pic, but just curious. Because I might actually be playing that game in not too long. Like, once I'm finished streaming the main 3D Zelda games, that's one of the main games I want to play on stream for my first playthrough is Metal Gear Rising. Because I've actually played a bit of it before, and I think I'll love it. I just didn't finish it. Yeah, this is easily one of the best main game boss. Yes, this boss is in Night Rain, yeah. There's a few DS2 bosses that made it into Night Rain. Okay, Sean, I did not know that. Everything armored is weak to strike in DS2. Got it. I mean, it's great spin-off and great end for this. Oh, shit. Great spin-off and great end for this game, giving some more Raiden story. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm also just not super familiar with Metal Gear Solid in general, so. Yeah, it just happens to be that, like, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is just the one that's the most up my alley in terms of gameplay, but I played a tiny bit of MGS1 before. I just, like, it was, like, late at night. I didn't get very far, and then I didn't try again. But it did seem cool, and I like good stealth. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a top 5 story in gaming. Nice. I've heard that the big thing with that particular game is that a lot of people really like it, but a lot of people particularly don't like that one because it's, like, too full of cutscenes or something. That's what I've heard. But I've seen some really funny clips. Wait, is Metal Gear 2, or is Metal Gear Solid 2 the one that has, like, that clip where he's, like, there's, like, that one, that gay guy who's, like, some high-ranking soldier or whatever, and he's like, I've been waiting for you in my room. And, like, Snake is, like, undercover as, like, his lover or whatever. Then he, like, grabs his balls to tell that it's not him or something. Is that 2? Where that happens? That clip is hilarious. Only played 5? Yeah. I've heard 5 has, like, good gameplay, but it's, like, not comparable to others in, like, story or whatever. MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a good series. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's one of those ones I have to try at some point. It's just something I haven't really, like, crossed paths with throughout my life a whole lot. Like none of my friends have played Metal Gear at all. That's MGS 3. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, women and men are off the table. He's only into Smelter Demon. 5 story is alright. Oh, okay. It's the it's the guy from Night Rain. It's the guy from Fortnite. But yeah, man, easily one of the best bosses in the main game. I feel like no one's even mentioned him so far while talking about what, like, the best main game bosses are. For me, he's easily one of them. Oh no, oh no. Oh, he didn't do the AoE. Okay. Good shit. Kind of just a standard anti-war story compared to 3. Got it. Yeah, 5 story is weak, but good gameplay. Got it. Smelter Demon is so good, he feels kind of like a DS3 boss. Yeah, low-key. Smelter Demon better than Iron Golem? Oh, easily. Yeah, not even competition. I just think Blue Smelter has a way cooler moveset. I mean, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I remember his Blue Smelter's moveset is just like, it's the same moves, but with like slightly different timings, no? Pursuer mini boss here upon reloading. Yeah. Okay. Bearer seek lest. Okay, now we're done with the worst part of this area, so good shit. Yeah, he can randomly delay his swings, got it. Damn, Insomnia's got some insane boss, or some insane expectations for boss fights if Ishin doesn't live up. Oh shit, wrong button. Iron Keep is top 5 level design in DS2, not gonna lie. You know what? That's kind of a hot take I have. I don't really like the first half of this place just because it's too ganky and stuff. And I kind of just fucked myself right there. Oh well, I'll just do this part properly. But I actually do really like the second half of this area, I can't even lie. I beat Ishin and Inner Ishin first try. Damn. Well, you just clicked with Sekiro faster than most people, I guess. If I didn't know about the lightning, things might have been different, perhaps. Nah, I don't think that's a huge factor of Ishin's difficulty. The lightning is pretty easy, honestly. Frigid Outskirts, best area. Yeah, I like how, man, this is so... I love how the unique scenario we have here, that we actually have, like, a few Iron Keep fans in here, including myself. Because that is not a common opinion. Oh, wait, no, wait, let me kill you in a cool way. No, don't, no! Oh, he dropped it. Ah, whatever. Well, I think we can still make him fall. Yes. Ah, he's a little too smart. Okay. The pressure plate, lever, and guillotine is your tool to clear this part. Yeah. Oop. Man, these guys have some crazy delayed attacks. Just get the Rob +1 dude in Smelter Arena. I didn't know if there was something in the Smelter Arena. Smoother jump compared to previous game? That's probably true. I have to water my neighbor's yard. But I do not want to. Damn. Out in this heat, unfortunate. Oh, I didn't even watch the guys fall into the lava. Sad. 15 more damage per hit. Oh shit. Well, maybe. Ah, shit. Why, when people say Iron Keep is bad, but they've never seen the turtle drop into lava. Yeah, I don't know, I guess I do somewhat agree that, like, the difficulty of Sekiro is overhyped. In fact, I mean, if you look at, like, my There Is No Hardest Souls game video, you'll see a million comments being like, wrong, the answer is actually Sekiro. But I definitely had a harder time with it on my first playthrough than you did, so. No! I'm right about Inner Owl being the hardest. Wait, did I say Inner Father's the hardest? I mean, he's my favorite, but I don't know if I said he was the hardest one necessarily. Did I? I guess it's been a while since I've seen what I said in that video. I always use some kind of bow in this area. That's a pretty good, yeah. Probably makes it better. He's the only boss I needed to use sugar for to beat him the first time. Damn. I actually don't think I used any sugars the first time. I have to walk back and forth with a tiny watering can and collected water that looks like a swamp dealing with her lame security system. Rip. Might have just said favorite, not sure. Okay. Well, I mean, he's definitely one of the hardest, though, for sure. Like, those Mist Raven attacks are, like, a little hard for my brain to get used to. I mean, I'm used to it now, of course, because I've fought a million times, but... yeah, Inner Father is definitely one of the biggest challenges. Iron Keep reminds me of Mario levels. Yeah, kinda. I even said that when I was talking in my Volcano Manor review. How it's kind of like a more fleshed out version of, like, a Bowser's Castle level or something. Has every heavy armor you can't imagine of that's usable. Damn. Yeah, Sekiro's well, I mean, I agree with you guys saying that, like, once you know Sekiro, it's, like, the easiest Souls game. Because it's one of the ones I'm most confident I can just, like, quickly run through. And that's why it's one of the main ones I lazy speedrun. Remember to get the bonfire up the ladder or the run back's gonna suck. Is there a bonfire, like, in this room right here? Or are you talking about, like, way back at the, oh, wait, I think there might actually be a bonfire past here. We need more environmental kills, yeah. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Sekiro is also, like, kind of my second favorite Souls game. I've always said it's my second favorite on this channel, even if, like, I sometimes think it's kind of my favorite one. No, just keep going. Okay. Whoop. Yeah, Sekiro is pretty damn great. And, like, pretty unflawed at what it tries to do for the most part. Yes, consumable. I literally just brought that up. I said that in the statement. I did not neglect it. Flame vent room before killing has a ladder. Oh, okay. Or before king. I can't even lie, this game probably has the most random bonfires that I don't know about. There's so many. I guess part of it is because of like Pharos Lockstone type stuff though. Oh, yeah, there's a ladder right there. Nice. I did not even know about it. I think maybe I think I might have been to this like one time before, which is why my brain like ever so slightly recalled when you mentioned it, but yeah, I did not remember it fully. Oop. If Sekiro was longer, it'd be top for you. Yeah, I do wish it was longer. Damn, Ringo's just trying to be public enemy #1 today. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for letting people say what they say, but can you just kind of be cool, Ringo, and maybe stop it just a little bit? That'd be nice. It is just a tad much. Bait used to be believable. It's like the Mad Max Fury Road meme. He's like, that's bait. Oh, nice. That turns off all the flame vents. Hell yeah. Do you have a Discord server? Nope, but Iz does, and like, I mean, I guess I'm there every once in a long time. It's like where some of my fans congregate now. I guess Iz's Discord server is kind of where like people who consistently show up at my streams congregate a little bit. I mean, I haven't been there much, so I don't know exactly how it is. Okay, let's start recording. The whole time Ringo's never played any of them. That'd be crazy. Social links for me? I don't know. The reincarnation of Gwyn, Lord Soul, guys. Well, let's not fall in that hole, hopefully. Yeah, it's okay, Ringo. It's just like, I don't know, I hate to say it, but like low-key bait isn't even my kind of humor a lot of the time, low-key, even if I do bait my friends sometimes. And when you do it, when you've literally been baiting for like an hour and a half, I'm sorry, but it's like, I'm just a little tired of it. Oh. The boss. Oh shit. Man, I don't think I can really read chat during this fight. So I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't even know about that attack. I thought he was about to do like the side-to-side fire. Crazy. Oh no. He's actually being kind of okay right now. He's not spamming the AoEs as much as he usually does. Yeah, this boss is, like, fine. I think some people dislike it a little more than it deserves, but, like, I don't know, that hole at the back can be pretty infuriating, I guess. And like I said, he is kind of, like, consistently giving me some of his better moves right now, as opposed to, spamming the AoEs the whole time. What's that move? I don't remember that. Oh, I was doing the right thing there. This boss sure does exist, true. Rip. He's dummy thick. Wish he was a little faster. Yeah, that would definitely make it a little more intense. The speed definitely does make it feel like a tiny bit unexciting, I guess. Even if maybe the exact moves he had in this tight arena would be a little too much if they were faster. gained artificial immortality when he was on it, for real. The baits were just so strong that it felt like an hour of baiting, apparently. They made him caked up for no reason. I think they made him caked up for some reason. Alright. Now we're done with the first, like, chunk of the main game. I love this part. Yeah, very rare move for him, I see. I expected to get banned after talking about Emma. That was the only time I almost sort of like temporarily considered it. There will be no Emma slander in this chat. Why does he just sit there waiting to get hit? Is he stupid? The boss of all time, yes. If the Souls games had better graphics, like God of War-esque, would it make the experience better or worse? I don't know. I think like the most recent Souls games look as good as Souls games will ever need to look, so I don't know. You're thinking about Elden Ring when you ask that. I don't really know what to say. I think Souls games have a different art style that doesn't show off like character faces, like minute details and stuff as much as like other games, but I don't really think Elden Ring needs to look better than it does. I think it's the best looking game I've ever played. Obviously a lot of that's art style and not graphics, but I don't think Souls games need to have better graphics. They just need to have better facial animations. They need to like get mocap or something in there, because that's the only time that I can feel ever so slightly embarrassed for like the presentation of like the modern Souls games. Is just like the character face movements are not realistic. Talking old tree with infinite wisdom. Babe, you better not be a wise old tree with a stern looking face when I get home. Me AF. Oops, I did not mean to go in here. Characters in Souls can't even blink, yeah. Can't be as bad as those stupid ass faces in the DS remake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the faces in the Demon Souls remake. I didn't pick up the key. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to what someone said. There's something in like the Smelter Demon boss room apparently. I'll check that out. The one make dragon. Or one male dragon, maybe you meant. Oh shit. Oh right, you said there's a pursuer in here that drops something. Got it. Well, I forget exactly what it was, but let's do this. key is the salamander pit. Oh, oh, right. When you meant key, you were talking about the key to the DLC. Yeah, I see what you mean now about key. Yeah, nameless dubious son. Good shit. It is cool. Oh yeah, those salamanders in that area where you get the second DLC key are easily some of the worst enemies ever. Not just in Souls, but like out of any game I've played. Those things are terrible. They look kind of funny, I guess, and that's like the only good thing I can say about them. Unless you drop into the salamander pit, the key for the door is here at the beginning? What? They have more HP than both Last Giant and Pursuer. That's insane. Got him. Flame Salamanders better than Old Hunters, bro. Ah yes, they're totally better than like one of the best enemies in the whole series. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it's just a better version of the Ring of Blades. Nice. Cool. I turned off the fire so I can't grab it. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking I'll probably, I think I might actually do what I said earlier. I think we're probably gonna finish this run in, like, 2 or 3 streams or something like that. And, I'm actually, just so you guys know, I'm actually not streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably be streaming the next couple days after that. But for now, I think we'll go to at least Shrine of Amana, and then we might stop for today. Then we're gonna play some Smash. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go to Drangleic Castle. What are people saying? Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't hold more. Nice. That's good. Means we have a lot. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's here, let's upgrade our vitality just a little bit because we're gonna be switching to Ferrum armor soon. Wish Gale was harder. I'm sure a lot of people think that. Would be a little more interesting if he was, I suppose. I wish Gale didn't have a long beard. Nah, his beard is his best feature. Oh, wrong place. Oh boy. Man, it's not even worth like reading half the chats right now because I know that half the time people are just trolling with anything they say. Like when Iz says Gale is the hardest Souls boss, like he could technically maybe mean that, but he's most likely trolling, I'd guess. Yeah, Frida, I'd say Frida and Midir are harder than Gale. The low-key Midir is like super easy when you're good at him. Please shit on salamanders as much as possible, yeah. I mean, hey, I could probably tell you if I were to make a Dark Souls 2 enemy ranking, the salamanders might have to actually be the bottom spot. They're that bad. They're just so broken. They remind me of like the skeleton dogs or like the centipede things, or the burrowing rock worms in Dark Souls 1, like those type of enemies where it's just bullshit. You think Gale actually is the hardest boss? Damn. No, yeah, sorry it is, but I definitely don't think he's the hardest, like not even close for me. He's like a solid, difficult Souls boss, but he's not even like top, like 10 for me for difficulty personally. I had way more trouble with Frida. I think Frida is easily the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3 personally. I hate Frida because I died so much to her. If I went with that logic ever, then I would just hate every Souls boss on my first playthrough. Why do people think Gale is not one of the hardest? I don't know. Maybe you just had maybe for you he was particularly hard compared to other people? I don't know. I just don't think he's really that crazy. He has a lot of health. But I think the thing is, like, maybe there's a few things from Gale's boss fight that you don't know yet perfectly is, for example, or something. I don't know. It's hard to say, but I feel like once you know everything that Gale can do, he's kind of not that crazy. Like, he doesn't have any, like, he doesn't have, like, a whole lot of combos where he does, like, very significant things throughout the or he doesn't have a lot of combos where he can make, like, very significant change-ups throughout the combo, is a big part of it, I'd say. Like, he kind of does the same stuff. Ah, he wasn't close enough to activate that guy. Not even Nameless King is harder? Yeah, no, I definitely think Nameless King is harder, personally. Roll at last second because cape. Well, yeah, the cape is there to keep you on your toes, and I like the cape. It helps to keep him, like, be, like, on your toes, but... Yeah, I just don't know what to say. I just don't think he's one of the hardest. Also, he's a cool Santa. Agreed, yeah. You had 90-ish attempts on him, damn. Yeah, I think for whatever reason is you just, like, found Gale more difficult than most people did for some... It's odd. I'm sure there's some other bosses that you slammed that slammed me, but for... Yeah. Interesting. This invisible guy gives you a good rapier. Alright, I mean... Guess I'll talk to him. I don't remember him giving me anything, but... These dudes are so funny. Yeah. Damn. The empty thrones. Yeah, I agree with that, Shady Sean. I think Frida's, like, notably the best, or notably the hardest boss in Dark Souls 3. He only gives it after Giant Lord, got it. That NPC has like 10 opening lines, yeah. Oh, Farum set? Is it in there? I thought you said the Farum set was in like that room that like I'm about to go into. Yeah, maybe you're just trying to remind me. Third one to the left, okay. This bonfire, go in room with statues, third one left, okay, cool. Got it. Yeah, we were actually higher earlier, Thiago. The stream, the amount of people watching the stream is kind of winding down from what it was at, what it was at earlier. I never stutter on stream. That has never happened. Oh. Alright, so I'll go out my way to open this one, I guess. Frida harder, but Gale close. Oh. Yeah, Frida's freaking hard, man. I leave for 2 streams, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of slowly, gradually happening, but we're just getting, like, a lot of streams now where we just have, like, better consistent, like, better concurrent viewer counts for whatever reason. Or, I guess just because I'm streaming hella now. Because not only are we streaming Souls, but we're just streaming my first playthroughs of games now, so that helps. Yeah, I can't do this with all of them. This room, yeah, I don't really like this room. This room, yeah, this room is the worst part of Drangleic, possibly. It's pretty bad. You know, it's even worse if you actually open all the doors, because then they can just gank the shit out of you. It's all the Ruined Sentinels. Nice. Let's hope it's just this guy for a little bit, so we can just kill him and open this door. I mean, I must say, I really, really like the mechanic where you, like, kill enemies and their souls open, like, operate devices. That's so cool. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, so it's just in this whole part, right? Now I remember. Oh, shit! Yeah, let's get that bonfire. Just use mace. Only bad if all the Ruined Sentinel doors are open, yeah. Fair enough. And guess what? I opened all the doors. And it's so funny how, like, I actually like the Ruined Sentinels in general, but, like, multiple of the scenarios where the Ruined Sentinels are used just makes them, like, seem annoying. Just because they're, like, put in bad situations. Ferrum set best drip. Yep, that's why I got it. Alright, is our rolling okay now? If not, we're gonna have to upgrade our vitality a bit. Or maybe we can just keep those leggings for now. Let's see. Oh, yep, we're all good. Nice. Real, told me where Ferrum set was. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, don't get Iz started on Sony. Oof. Alright, now that that door is open, I think we're gonna go back to this bonfire. For real, the heretics. Is this where we get the DLC 3 key? Pretty sure. Ah, nope. Maybe it's right here. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Yep. Nice. Got that DLC key. Yes, I wonder if it is like Sony. It's kind of funny when people tried this game, they said it's not as bad as they said. That was kind of my take, yeah. In some ways, I do think it sort of lives up to things people say about it, but, like, also it's overhated, so. You know, I think I remember something actually good being in that chest. Let's do it. Damn. Damn, painting. Oh shit, it curses you. I forgot. Nashandra's just the queen of cursing. Ah, you bloody hell, Lord. Oh, I missed the bonfire. Oh, no, I just didn't look down. Okay. There it is. See, this is a secret bonfire in this game I actually do know about. You know, another one that took me a really long time to learn about is that one that's right before Bed of Chaos in DS1. I did not know about that one for a while. are you kidding? I'm not even dealing with this right now. Nashandra fart. What does curse do in this game? I never noticed it. So it just does like what happens to you when you die, where like your health bar gets a little smaller. That's it. The Bed of Chaos one is the worst. Got him. Bearer of the curse, immune to curse effect, for real. Bro's already cursed. You can't cursed undead. You can't curse a bearer of a curse. Didn't know about that one? Yep, now you know. Damn, I just realized, I think Dover King's profile picture is Melina getting head pats. That's cute. Alright, time for clearly one of the most epic bosses ever. Blood and Zolan are worse than Bed of Chaos. Depends on if you count boss runbacks. Because obviously they just have the worst they have the worst runback in history. Unless you count like Night Lords and Night Rain as having runbacks. It's so funny how I swear the archer guy in this fight can have like the worst or best aim ever. It feels so off. Man, that was really stupid. I can't really hear the game that well the way I'm playing right now, so I can't like listen for his shots. Gotta keep him in view. Rip. Oh, he's down now. Well, now this fight is easy. Damn. You have this as the second worst in the game just for being a bad reuse. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'd put it that low, but it is pretty dumb and not interesting. And for like the first boss of Drangleic Castle, it is not very epic. At least this place has Looking Glass Knight. Twin Gargs, I mean. Oh, yeah. Hey, I just talked about that in my Nocron review. Yeah, bro's giving me a lot of money. I will say that he's not giving me, like, those aren't dollars, it's RON, which I don't know exactly what that is, but it's like, I'm pretty sure one of it is less value than, like, a US dollar, but I still really appreciate the donos. Please dunk on the salamanders in DS2 enemy ranking. I've said this before, I don't want to feel bad, but no matter how much you donate, I'm probably not going to do the DS2 enemy ranking anytime soon, just because it's a commitment to do those, and I don't feel like doing it most of the time. But, hey, I am making a Dark Souls 2 video in general. Man, this is like probably the worst I've ever done against these guys. I am sucking absolute ass. I died. I died to Twin Dragon Riders. What is happening? Are you going to make a Night Rain video? I already did make a Night Rain video, and I don't know if I'll make more. Like $12 in total. Yeah, runbacks technically shouldn't be taken into account for bosses, but sometimes it's too unbearable. Yeah, like, I don't think in any of my boss rankings I've ever really taken runbacks into consideration. The only times it's gonna matter is, like, when I'm making this ranking, it's gonna be like, hey, that Lud and Zolan runback sure ain't nice. They weak to lightning. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kind of rush through the fight this time. Okay. Damn. Oh, yeah. You have no Chloranthy ring? Yeah, I do not. What even gets the second rider to come down? Yeah. Maybe he just doesn't want to see his friend die, so he's like, I should take this into my own hands. And then his friend dies anyway, and so does he because they're piss easy. Got him. Okay. Well, now we're just fighting Dragon Rider, but his armor's black this time. The HP of the first one. Yeah, this one has crazy low HP. How to not make a duo boss fight? Yes. The second rider doesn't eat his Wheaties, unfortunately. Damn. He's a homie for that. Oh, or I totally forgot you can bait him into breaking the pillar. I guess that's kind of cool. Not cool enough to make it a great boss, but you know. Okay. Life gem moment. You know what? I haven't fought Lud and Zolin in long enough to have an opinion right now, but hey, I guess I'm fighting them today. Or not today, but during this run, so I'll know by then. They're better than the big M in Congregation. No, Ringo just actually doesn't like ONS. Oh, none of these guys stand up? This guy. I always forget about this guy. I think last time I streamed this game, I got hit by this guy like 5 times. Like whenever I passed through the hallway. Good night, chat. Have a good one, Chad. Yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for the donations, dude. See you next time. You played Kingdom Hearts? I have not. Nice. DS2 has the Keyblade. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Damn, these pyromancer baddies can be crazy dangerous. Okay. Now let's get that Estus shard, might as well. Not that big of a fan of ONS either. They're not that coordinated, huh? Oh shit. Okay. Nice, nice. No more fat racks around here. The jiggle. Damn, I had no idea they had jiggle physics. That's crazy. Insane that GTA 5 doesn't have that. Meanwhile, God of War had peak jiggle physics in 2010. I always forget the first part of that sound effect, just kind of like the Anne Orlando elevators. Try to parry them and then use binoculars and you can see the jiggle. I wonder how this guy knows that. Easy Cecil, try some melee, bro. Yeah, some high tier Gooner activity for sure. Hello. I think this guy might want me to let him out. Well, see ya. Spell run's kind of fun. It's just like a little less satisfying with boss movesets and stuff sometimes, but it adds more of a collection aspect to the game, which is cool. I'm pouring some water. Alright guys, like I said, we're gonna get to Shrine of Amana and then we're switching off DS2 for today. What's your preferred way of upgrading the Pyro Flame? I don't think I have a solid answer to that, honestly. He looks pretty comfortable there, TBH. Yeah, we should leave him be. Alright, Looking Glass Knight. Let's do it. The main enemies I never fight, the million of these guys who become alive on the way to the Looking Glass Knife. Trying to have a mono without a +10 weapon is scary. Well, you might be doing that. Oh shit. Wow. Terrible start. Oh nice, his shield wasn't blocking him there for some reason. Man, some of his hitboxes are low-key kind of getting me there. There's that shield, properly deflecting. Damn. Oh boy, the best part of this boss. Unique summon animation. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, that doesn't make it good. That's probably his best attack right there, the lightning one. Cool. Rip. Damn. Ah, dude, I am kind of... I'm gonna beat him. Like, I'm not worried about, like, whether I'll win or not. But it's just like, man, this footage is kind of sucking because of how much I'm getting hit. That's terrible. I kind of want to restart, low-key. This feels so embarrassing. Yeah, I'm restarting. And maybe not. Ay. Okay. I think I need to not lock on for some of those combo finishers he has. Man. I've gotten hit at like almost every opportunity, it feels like. Yeah, it's actually kind of unbelievable how much I've been sucking at this fight right now. Thank God for life gems, honestly. This game would be so much worse without life gems. I can't even lie. I was expecting to do that one, which is part of why I might get tripped up by the lightning attacks sometimes. Well, we got him. This boss would be a bit too boring without the summon mechanic. It really helps distinguish him from crap like Dragon Rider, I guess. Honestly, this boss is kind of fuck-ass, looks cool, and plays decently fun. Damn. Oh, this boss kind of fucks. Okay. I thought you were saying, like, the opposite, like it sucks. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, like I said, that's all for Dark Souls 2 today. We're just gonna get to the beginning of Shrine of Amana, and then we're gonna move on. But to anyone here who came specifically for Dark Souls 2, thanks for coming. It's been fun. I mean, CISO, the only reason I don't like it is because it just feels a little cheap, in my opinion, but it's not that bad. Upgrade Ferrum Armor for lightweight, maybe. Nice stream, thank you. Makes the game way easier. Alright, see ya, Ringo. Wait, I forget Ringo. I think maybe you mentioned, or it was probably, maybe it was someone else. I thought you might have mentioned the idea of getting Switch Online for Smash, but no, it's good. I'll stay until I get tired. Alright, cool. But yeah, good to see you, Ringo. Aside from when you were talking shit about Emma. Other than that, good to see you. Hope you enjoyed the Rage Bait session. I love how this game respect Drip Souls, upgrade them makes very lightweight. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even know that upgrading armor in this game makes it lighter, because none of the other games do that as far as I know.
However,
Okay. Alrighty. Time to change the thumbnail and shit, so we can have the appropriate title and all that stuff. Do not switch game on thing? What? I don't get it. Thanks for this good stream, see ya. Yep, thanks for coming, see ya. Alright, see ya, consumable. Okay. Oh yeah, I already have the Switch over here, so it's perfect. I can do the console transition in not that long. Damn, I really gotta pee, but I think I'm gonna set up the lobby and then pee, so people can play if they want before I get back. I suck at Smash. Well, I somewhat suck at Smash too, so skill in Smash is very what's the word? I can't think of the word I was trying to think of. Oh well. Okay. Oh, that's not plugged in. Okay. There we go. Wait, what? Why is it still on Dark Souls? I'm so confused. Oh, I messed that up, actually. Damn, that's kind of funny. Wait, so what's this one, then? Man, I got all my HDMI shit completely mixed up right now. Okay, so this goes into the Switch. Wait, what? I am so confused. How is the Elgato displaying Dark Souls 2 footage right now? What? What is even happening? The nothing's plugged into the Xbox HDMI wise. What the hell? What is happening? Is OBS like being what the fuck? Okay, like what if I just turned off the Xbox? Dude, what the hell is going on? Well, my TV is fine. It's showing exactly what it's supposed to be showing. It's just OBS is just being really fucking weird. Man, okay, I guess it's glitched or something. I have no idea how to fix this. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to fix this. I don't know what's going on. Well, okay. Maybe I should actually. This is a little risky, I guess, but like, maybe I should unplug the Elgato for 1 second. Okay, OBS is still showing Dark Souls 2. We're officially cooked. Yeah, this is something. Okay, if I close OBS, I feel like that has to end the stream, though. Oh man. Alright, well, fuck. Alright guys, I think we're gonna have to end the stream and start another stream, so I'll see you in a bit. And I'm just gonna go pee real quick so people confirm that they heard me before we do it. You hear the Switch, but you see Dark Souls 2. Well, that really fucking sucks. Here, can we do like a refresh while we're here? There's no way to refresh OBS. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in a sec.